Hello and welcome you lot. How's it going? How are we? What are we up to? It's Friday, guys. It's bloody Friday. Thank goodness for that. Let's bring that bloody game when I'm head enough here in crickets. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're well. I've got the aircon on tonight, so let me know if you can hear any hissing when I talk. I've done a bit of a test and I didn't notice anything, but you lot might have more bat ears than me. Welcome in, Liam. Thank you very much for the resub, mate. 11 months already. Look, 40 stream streak for I nearly said your real name, JSB. I don't know if I'm supposed to or not. but welcome in. Thank you very much for the 40 stream streak. I love that. See if anyone could top that tonight, guys. That's a pretty high bar. Kirk, welcome in. Will, how's it going? Cheese, Daniel, Stan, Lacey. Oh, bloody Lacey. I tell you what, when your message come through, Lace, I saw that when I was setting up. I was tempted to put subscriber only chat on just to shut you up. Welcome in, mate. Hope you're well. Who else we got? Welcome in, Alan. Hope you're good, mate. Hope you're good. I love that 6-month badge next to your name, Alan. Liam, yours currently says 9 because Twitch doesn't allow you to do like one for every month, right? So yours will upgrade next month to 12 when you hit that. Hacky, welcome in. Who else we got? Beano, good morning, mate. How's it going? Happy weekend to Beano. Sorry, I got a migraine, Hacky. They suck, mate. They absolutely cripple me, as you probably know if you've been here long enough. Who else we got? Just scrolling down. Rich, welcome in. Rich, we don't normally get you in from the start of the stream. Welcome in, mate. I hope you're well. Did I miss JCB Dave? Someone said hello to JCB Dave in the chat, but I didn't see their message somehow. I don't know how. So if JCB Dave is with us, welcome in, mate. Sorry I missed you. Dave Bot, welcome in. Hope work got easier. Oh, it's just been a rough week, and it's going to carry on Monday. And I'm working next week, and then the week after, on the Friday, I'm heading to bloody Kenya. So I've got less than 2 weeks to try and get caught up. I'm so far behind at work. I sort of had Easter off, thinking everyone else will have Easter off, and therefore there won't be much of a backlog, and then suddenly everyone's piped up. But there we go. Ben says, listen as a podcast through my earpods. Glad to be in your ears, Ben. Hope you're well, mate. Who else we got? Dainty, welcome in, mate. There he is. Now I see JCB Dave in chat. Bino said hello to you before you arrived, I think. JCB Dave, I don't know, you're just projecting the future. How are we all in, guys? Welcome in, Tone, Big Tone. Hope you're good, mate. I ain't got nothing to tell you, really, guys. I'm freaking knackered. I'm not gonna lie. I'm freaking knackered. I went into the office yesterday for the first time in like 2 years. And that was exhausting. I know it might sound silly, right? But I'm so used to working at home and not having to deal with other people. When you go in and have to deal with people, it's tiring. It's like when I go to conferences. People don't understand how conferences can be tiring. It's just you're constantly talking to people. It's freaking exhausting. Or you're constantly listening. Or that constant drone of like a conference centre knackers you. I don't know how, but it does. Welcome in, Crazy Skull. Hope you're good, mate. Kilted, welcome in. Look at them all the riffraff are staggering in now. Hope you're good, guys. Right. But yeah, I'm tired tonight, guys. So this could be, well, it's going to go one or two ways, right? It's either going to be super chill or like I've done in previous weeks, I've gone a bit mad to wake myself up. So it could go either way, really. We'll see how the gameplay goes, I guess. We'll see how the gameplay goes. Thank you to everyone sharing their stream streaks, guys. I love that. Steve, good to see you. Barry, welcome in. Good to see you all, guys. Guys, I should say, last stream, Tuesday night was the highest average viewer stream I've ever had in Twitch. On Twitch. I've been doing this since 2021. And welcome here, Patrick, mate. I hope you're good. Yeah, and on Tuesday night, guys, we averaged almost 60 viewers on Twitch alone across 4 hours. But I'd understand it if I went live for an hour, right? But over 4 hour stream, we nearly averaged 60 viewers, guys, on Twitch alone. So thank you so much for all the love on there. Appreciate it. And to balance that for YouTube's benefit, the Saxingham stream we done on Sunday night, yeah, we had over 300 people watch that as well live. So thank you for everyone on YouTube as well. There we go. Said my pleases and thank yous. Guys, it's the middle of piss and night. We've been in September since 8 AM. We've nearly done 12 hours in September in this save. Madness, innit? Madness. So I think we'll sleep at this point, and then we'll face the new day, right? Because let's just check what we ain't got to do nothing, have we? Barley's been planted. Wheat has been planted. There we go. First yawn, 13 minutes past 7. That's got to be a record, innit? That's coming in here, seeing at night time, look. That ain't going to help me, is it? It's knackered, mate. Knackered. So, as you can see now, did we plant anything in there yet? Oh, yeah, we bought it, didn't we? It's got canola in. There we go. So, yeah, we've got canola up there. Bit of an abnormality. We've got barley in here. Corn there. Sugar beet there. Corn there. Wheat here. We turn our grass fields into wheat. Oh, did we not put anything in field number 2 and 3? I don't think we did. Hell. How long have we got to plant wheat and barley? Oh, we can do barley next month. We can do wheat and barley next month. That's fine. We'll sleep. Sleep on it. Right. Who else we got? Hang on, I'm confused. Alan said my birth month, and then someone said happy birthday. What does birth month mean? There used to be pigs on here. What does birth month mean? I'm confused. Oh, the month I'm in the save. We'll talk about the most non-specific reference. So we don't have a day. We don't have a real month, but September, which is in the game, was when Alan was born. There we go, guys. Who says you don't learn nothing on this stream, huh? Who says you don't learn nothing? Right, we're going to sleep because we've been this month too long. I need to drink some tea and plenty on it. Right. Oh, not rain. You can sod off. Speaking of rain, when was the last time it rained here? I had to water my plants again tonight. When was the last time it rained? Oh, look at a lovely new sprayer. I forgot about her. What a purchase. Like, she looks like that gangly mate you'd always pick first on the basketball team for PE, but for never any other sport. But it's a bit unsightly, but she do a good job. She do a good old job. What's everyone doing this weekend? What's everyone doing this weekend, guys? Yeah, but you're in Scotland, Kilton. That don't count, mate. That's what I should have asked you. When was it last you saw the sun? Patrick's going to work. That sucks, mate. I've got a kid's birthday party tomorrow. Right. What are we doing? What the frick was I doing? Oh, I've got to plant something in these, didn't we? It's October, guys. Happy October. We're going to plant barley or wheat. I guess wheat, because I think we've got quite a lot of barley fields already. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 barley fields. Yeah, we'll put wheat in these. That's a nice little cluster together since we're mega farmers now. Absolute monster farmers. Being robbed by the kids this weekend, mate, and the sun's out now. I don't. We were supposed to go for a cheap day out at the weekend, last weekend. Wife was looking on a phone for ages for all these. I was suggesting things like we were going to go bowling. That'd cost us maybe 12 quid a head, right? Then I suggested crazy golf. That'd cost me about a tenner a head. We end up going to a farm park, and I checked my bank the next day. I'd spent 80 piss and quid. And all we'd done is gone in and bought some crap food. Like, it was literally it, right? We had a lovely day. Don't take nothing away from that. It was an awesome day, and Dylan loved it, and he's begging to go back and see goats. So, like, tick, I've done my father's duty of getting him interested in nature and all that jazz. But, like, literally, all these ideas I had were being dismissed. Oh, that's too expensive. Can't find any offers on at Hollywood Bowl. That'll cost us 24 quid. And I end up going to Pisson Farm Park. It cost me 80. Family logic. Family logic. Has anyone else come in, or no? We're all the same people. Cool. That's mad, man. I don't know how they performed that trick. Crazy Skull has got some floating gates. Interesting. The joys of kids. Yeah, I don't know. It's just mad, right? I just don't know how we ended up in a situation it cost me twice as much as the things I was suggesting. I don't know how that happened. But anyway, should we plant some wheat rather than me moaning like an old man? I need to buy a new tractor soon. Where are all my tractors at? Poor old little D's sitting there thinking, when's anyone going to want straw? Never, mate. It's done. The animals are all dead. Does that sawmill need to be that loud? Like, really? Yeah, I've got a kids' party tomorrow, and then that's it. I need to catch up on jobs on Sunday. And sorry, guys, there's been no clips for 2 streams now. It'll be 3 after this. So I'm dreading catching up on that job. I've just been so busy. Let me turn the old tractor down. I've just been so busy, so sorry about that, guys. Gilly, thank you so much for the resub, mate. I appreciate you. Hell, nearly a year, man. Nearly a year. Tony says, impressed with the JVA beanie. It even fits my pumpkin-sized head. They're proper good quality, aren't they? Like, I've got, I don't do advertising, so you'll allow me this once. I got the mustard one. I love that. It's proper nice quality. Come from Wolverhampton if you order them in the UK as well, I think. Is it me or is this tractor loud tonight? Do you want me to turn that down? I think it's a bit loud. Cheers, Gilly, mate. Appreciate you. Where's my... There she is. At least you can hear it tonight. Don't. I've had a bad run, ain't I, lately? With going into cab view, killing the stream, audio issues, losing my textures. Ordered mine at 3 AM Wednesday morning, arrived at 10 PM Thursday. It's not bad, is it? Hell, man. I hate that I ain't got a review thing on my website yet. At some point, they told me the feature's coming, but I haven't got like a review thing. When that kicks in, guys, if anyone can go and backdate that, that'd be awesome. I might have a little go at this first one. Oh, I forgot to fill my seed sack up. Forgot to fill my seed sack up. Never mind. Oh, piss and hell, the seagulls are back. I can hear. Here they come, look. Oh, buggers. It's like being at Piss and Chroma Pier. Alan said, I need more merch. Had some good comments on the hack. If you want me to keep coming up with stuff, I will, guys. I just don't want to... I'm so busy at the minute, right? I don't want to put effort in where no one wants it, sort of thing. Hence, the YouTube videos are stopped for the minute and that. But, Piss and seagulls. Whose idea was it to put these on here? It's like someone's dropped a chip on Yarmouth Market. I'll just tickle that down a little bit. But yeah, so usual thing, right, guys, when my time is limited, I tend to just focus on the bits that are being well received. So sorry the clips are dropped off this week. Sorry there haven't been any YouTube videos for a couple of weeks. But if you want all this stuff, let me know in the comments on the videos and the clips and all that jazz. Like I say, it's the same with the merch. I've got plenty of ideas I'm sitting on. I just don't want to keep churning out product lines if no one's interested, right? This seagull mod seemed like a good idea when I installed it. It's pissing me off already. Sorry, Kilt, I don't know I'm doing it. Genuinely. I need someone sitting on the top of this cedar with a shotgun. Facing backwards like some bloody tail gunner in a Lancashire bomber. Welcome in, Ian. How's it going, mate? Don't forget the grass isn't blurry anymore. Trouble is, I never had a blurry grass issue. I had a blurry tractor and blurry walls and blurry everything else issue. In settings, you can just sound it. What are the gulls? Thank Christ for that. Listen to the buggers. They're just severe, aren't they? It's accurate. I'm not saying it's not. It's accurate. Field gulls. Bird volume 200%. Right, if you're a developer and you have to set the sound to 200%, what does that mean? You either made it too quiet initially, or you made it too loud. Why would you set it to 200% out of the box? That makes no sense. Have a word with yourself. I don't know who made it, but why 200%? That makes zero sense. It's either that or they're deaf as a pust. There's always that possibility, I suppose. Wiggy, welcome in, mate. 55 stream streak. Look at that. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you. Guys, shout out to lurkers like Wiggy. That's mad, right? 55 stream streak. Don't you start, Liam. Look, my nan used to say, feel my hand on the back of your ass. 90s parenting was different. Shout out to all the lurkers. Thank you, Professor. Hope you're well, mate. Where's your alter ego tonight? What happened there? Hacky, thank you so much for the gift membership. Cheers, mate. I appreciate that. You don't have to do that. Especially when you've got a skull ache. Whichever one you're going as tonight, mate. Whichever one you're going as. I nailed this field. You wouldn't know I've used it and recut it, would you? You wouldn't know that there's been pigs on there and I re-ploughed it. It looks... I've nailed it. Bloody nailed this field. Look at that. Starting to feel better. Awesome, mate. It's funny with migraines, you know when they're on the way out, the same as you know when they're coming, right? Mine make me throw my guts up and everything. Like the most violent vomiting you could imagine, or you didn't even know was possible. I hate them. I get such a fear because I get them, and I know I have a small window to get on top of it. If I don't, then yeah, I'm like for 24 hours just violently being sick. I hate it. I've missed out on so many things because of them as well. But I realised some of my triggers, like a lot of them are audio, what the frick is audio? Visual, that's what I meant to say. Which is why you've heard me talk about turning off when it's snow and I'll sleep in the game and stuff like that. Stress is a big one. When I clench my jaw, when I'm stressed, if I clench my jaw for too long, it'll give me a migraine. And then the other one I found out was doing it was my painkillers. I've been on codeine-based painkillers since I was a kid for my arthritis. And I suddenly realised when I was having a flare and they do the whole take your painkillers, say I took my painkillers for a week solid, when I stopped taking them, it would give me a migraine. So not only, so basically it's like a withdrawal thing, right? So the flare would pass, I don't need to take them anymore. You can totally see how people fall into a trap with that. But I'd stop taking them. And then, so the last 2 times it happened, I stopped taking them to go out drinking with friends. So I stopped taking them that morning, went out drinking, and I guess the combination of alcohol and stopping my meds would cause me then have migraine. Hated it. But at least I know now, because then I can just avoid it. So I haven't drunk since January, start of January. It wasn't a resolution or anything, it was purely through health. I was just getting fed up of getting ill after drinking. It didn't matter if I had 2 pints or 20. Still got a bloody migraine. Sorry to hear that, Achy, mate. My migraine's at bingo with her mates. I'm going to bloody screenshot that, Kilton. And then you'll be the one with the bloody headache. My wife loves a bit of bingo. And no, she's not a pensioner either. This does add something to seagulls. It looks very nice. So I never get the aura, Tony. My wife gets the aura thing with migraines. I never get that. Mine starts with neck pain, weirdly. I get neck pain, and initially I used to think I had a flare coming on, because I have inflammation and damaged vertebrae in my neck anyway, right? So I used to think, oh, I've got a flare coming on in my neck, and my neck flares are the worst. It's the worst pain I ever get, right, ever. Any part of my body can have arthritis, but if I get it in my neck, I don't know if that's because it's close to my brain and the pain signals are stronger or what, but it's like 9 out of 10 pain, right? But the last couple of migraines I had, it started with neck pain. And I was like, oh, shit, I've got a flare coming on. And then it would end up in me vomiting with a migraine. It's mad, isn't it? Welcome in, Miles. How's it going, mate? Hope you're well. Yeah, welcome to Achy Acres, also known as Clacton-on-Sea. I'm good, mate. I'm just tired. I had a hell of a week at work. I reckon I worked 50 hours this week, and that's without the streams. I don't class the streams as work. Sometimes it feels like it. Depends which one of you lot turn up. But yeah, I reckon I worked 50 hours this week. I'm done. Now, tomorrow I've got a bloody kids' party. I'd rather listen to these seagulls on 200% volume. What's going on there? Kilted, thank you so much for the gifted subs, mate. You didn't have to do that. I suppose while she's at bingo, this is how you choose to spend your money. That's up to you. And thank you very much, mate. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Clive. How's it going? Oh, sorry to hear about that, Clive. Sorry to hear that, mate. All the best to your stepmum. My old man had pneumonia once. I never seen him so ill. He got over it fine, but for a couple of days in hospital, he looked rough as guts. No, the seagulls are a mod that just come out, mate. The seagulls are a mod. Guys, I'm not going to be able to keep up with chat tonight if it gets busy. Just to let you know, so don't take offence, all that jazz. Just know, doing my best. I blame my mum. She had them bad. I didn't get them till I was around 40. I've ended up in hospital with mine a couple of times, but for a while they didn't know they were migraines, right? They thought I'd had like a mini stroke and all that jazz. And it was only when they tried to give me, they gave me propranolol, which is reduced for reducing blood pressure. My migraines went from being like every other week to a couple a year. So it's definitely migraine related, right? And now if I miss my bloody propranolol, I start getting headaches pretty quickly. I took it for the last 2 days, actually. That's not good. I ran out. I've got to go to Boots. Yeah, lots of love to Clive in chat, guys. Why is there a hype train? There's a hype train going already. Bloody hell. Thank you, guys. Appreciate the support tonight. Yeah, the thing is, I tried to avoid any sort of like opioid-based medication for Achy because that famously gives you 2 things: constipation and skull aches. Like, every time I've been on codeine-based pain relief for my arthritis, you can guarantee I don't shit for a week and I'll have a skull ache afterwards. So when I have a migraine, I try to avoid it. LJ, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Clive. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Guys, shout out to these guys. Madness. Madness. Level 4 hype train already, look. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you all. The wife says hi. Hello to... I was going to say Mrs. Rich, but you never know these days. So Rich's other half. Thank you for all this. The subs is mad at the minute, guys, for our little old channel. I appreciate you all. I think I saw today that, I think it was Dainty's given out 50 community subs already. Geordie Lad's given out 25. I hate to think what Clive's given. I'm not going to look. I'm not going to look. But, yeah, I just appreciate you all, guys. Last thing you need to be doing, Clive is worrying about us in here. Thank you, Pino. The good thing about the gulls, though, at least obviously that's what I'm used to seeing in my part of the world. I know it's not everywhere, but then not all of us are used to seeing boar, are we, giants? But at least it breaks the soundscape up a little bit, right? It's a little bit different. Nicola, it's a nice name. Hello, Nicola. Tony says, I've been on codeine for my oral shingles. Been popping out rabbit poops ever since. Yeah, it's like Nesquik. The things we talk about on this stream, people who say you can't get men to open up, they need to come and watch one of these streams, right? Because we can get you lot to tell us everything. Anyone who says you can't get men to talk about what they're feeling or going through, bollocks. Yes, you can. You just got to create an environment they feel comfortable in. Sorry, I went Advocate Joel then. Except Advocate Joel in Kenya next month isn't going to be saying bollocks on stage. Just to point that out. Don't cancel my bookings, people. You're not getting this version of me. Right, what's happening here? There's bloody alerts left, right and centre. There's fireworks on the screen and all sorts. It looks like the fireworks are trying to flak gun the seagulls. Did anyone else see that on Twitch? It looked like the seagulls were being attacked by ground-to-air defences. What happened there? Clive, thank you for the more gift subs. Kilton, thank you for the gift subs. You don't have to do that, guys. You've already gifted already tonight. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate you all. Casper, I love that you've come in to say thank you for the gift sub. That is awesome. That is awesome. Clive, why are you cheering bits, mate? Why are you cheering bits? You've just given out. Hang on. I'm not. The screen's moving too quick for you. Okay. 5, 10 gift subs. You don't need to cheer bits as well, mate. Thank you for the level for Dainty. Thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate you all. Hell, man. Look at us go tonight. Marino, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I hope you have a good week so far. Happy Friday. Depending on where you are in the world, I suppose. Look at that. We just about done it before we run out of seed. Feel deaf now, them seagulls have stopped squawking. Right, we'll do the same on 3. Did I miss a little bit? Oh, never mind. Sod it. Sod it. We'll go fill this up before I do this last field. You can guarantee that ain't going to be enough to get us over the line. You can guarantee it won't. Okay, dog. You're on the bloody road. Oh! Who left that trailer there? Jesus. The fact I just weren't expecting... Look at all these bugs. It's just too many, innit? I want my deer back. I want my deer back. I've got no interest in seeing... Oh, my God, it moved the hedge. Did you see that? That's a nice touch. I'll give him that. It moved the hedge when I ran through it. But, I just want to see some deer again. I never asked for them to go away. I'm just a Norfolk lad stuck in a Suffolk lad's body. Welcome in, Robbie. How's it going? Guys, if I've missed anyone tonight, please do give me a nudge because I'm not very quick tonight. I'm tired. So I'm not able to keep up with chat as well as I'd like to. Plus, we've got mad hype train stuff going on at the minute. Who left that lorry there? What have I been doing? I've gone back to my old ways here, haven't I? Just leaving stuff in the way. Welcome in, Purple. Thank you for all your support, mate. You deserve that. I thought we had this conversation already, Moles. Not unless you want to lose the equipment you paid for. Oh, God. Look at all this herbicide I've got in here. What am I supposed to do with this? Just leave him here, and I'll get angry another day that I left this here. Oh, what was I doing here? Oh, shit. Have I got rolling to do? Did I not finish yet? Oh, God, I didn't check if anything needed rolling. Oh, my gosh, look at the spraying we've got to do. No, we're good. We're good. We've obviously got to roll 2. Let's get him on 2 so I don't forget. Where the hell am I? I lost my bearings. I don't think we rolled everything, but then it would tell us, wouldn't it, if we hadn't? We got a whole shed ton of spraying to do. Good job I bought a new sprayer, innit? Good job I bought a new sprayer. I'll try and cut through here, look. What's going on? What's going on? Clive, just give it out another 5 gift subs. Jesus Christ. You don't have to, Clive. You don't... I imagine nearly every follower on this channel has got a sub now. You're too kind, mate. Too kind. Oh. Stiff as a board. Right. We'll get this going. We are working some land now, aren't we, huh? I don't know how long my interest in this big style farming will last, but for now I'm enjoying it. We are working some land. We can soon update the Discord link. Yeah, I know. Thank you for boosting that, mate. I think we're about to lose level 3. I think I've got about 2 days till level 3 drops off. But thank you for getting us really. For now, we've got level 3, which is the one you need to get your customized Discord link, so we can set it to like JVA streams or whatever, right? But I'm not going to do it until we're securely in level 3 territory. So you can guarantee I'll go change it everywhere, and then we lose the perks. Right, you go do that. Even you can't mess this field up, AI. Level 6. Hang on, Clive. 1,000 bits. I'm over here. Keep my seat warm. Clive, you didn't have to do that, man. You didn't have to do that. Guys, level 6 hype train. 27 sub gifts and 100 bits. And then Tony cheered 1,000 after we crossed the line. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate you all. So we're going to get the roller and the sprayer working whilst I'm seeding the wheat. Look at me multitasking, huh? Who am I? Who am I? It's very kind of you, Clive. Fence there, Joel. I walked a dog for about 2 miles in between being in this seat for work and then streaming. I'm not even had dinner. I'm not even eating. Thinking, oh, that'll loosen me right off. I still feel as bloody rigid. When I turn my neck like this, I can feel my spine like halfway down the bottom of shoulder blades. It's just like solid because I sat here all day. Oh, come on, get up this hill. Loving the Friday night teamwork vibes tonight. Some of our Friday nights can be quite quiet. So this is lovely, guys. Appreciate all the people hanging out tonight. I say, and you guarantee after you've broken a record like we did on Twitch on Tuesday night, you then get dragged back down to earth really quickly with like a like a really quiet night or something. So yeah, I appreciate it, guys. Don't get it stuck, because my new baby. It's my new baby I'm trusting you with. Where were we? Here we are. No idea where I fill this up. We all know what I'm like. I think I have to open it up first, don't I? Oh no, seeds, innit? I need seeds, so I've got them in this silo, so that's fine. Is it a herbicide you need? Yeah, I'm killing weeds. Why are you making me doubt myself? Why do you hate me? Here we got a whole ton of spraying to do because we planted last month and now got a load of weeds. I think I remember to roll everything. We'll find out. I know, I've got a reputation. I realise that. This looks nice being back to a field again, doesn't it? It's in Riverbend. This is one of the first fields you start with. There's little 3 fields here in a row. Dum dum dum. Obviously not much left of them, but we've reinstated this one. Where do the seagulls come from? Don't say the piss and sky. What I mean is, you're a farmer and you roll onto a field and 10 minutes later you're swarmed by seagulls. Who was like the seagull scout looking out for that shit? Which one is like Steve the Scout Seagull who's like, oi guys, come check this out? Who put this field too close to this sign? What sign? Nothing to worry about. I don't think I've done a bad job of these fields, to be fair. Getting more practiced at it now. I found out that the time-saving stock check does not count when it's in the bulk haul. It also don't count when it's in your trailer and that as well. I made that mistake. Yeah, I know. What were they thinking, Alan? It's just rude. Cheers, Beano. There's going to be a whole lot of shuffling tonight. I can already feel it. I first turned my laptop on this morning at 7:15. And I walked the dog, took Dylan to school, I had like a 5-minute shower. And apart from the dog walk tonight, I've been here ever since. Yeah, Dylan's good. We got to go to school this afternoon and see him get a certificate for hard work and pushing himself, apparently. So he's obviously doing all right. Had a new haircut today. He's never wanted hair product ever, right? He's a 7-year-old. Why would he? But he decided he wanted a haircut like his favourite YouTubers and have one of them like quiffs that they all have sticking out in front of their headband. It's like, it's fine, Dylan, if you want to do that. But what I don't think he realises is he's now going to have to shower a bit more, because if you're sticking stuff in your hair, you can't go like 3 nights without washing your hair, right? You're gonna have to start like jumping in the shower a bit more, sunshine. But he did look cute. It seems weird seeing him with a hairstyle, because up until now we just kind of best endeavours brushed it. Yeah. He watches a load of YouTubers that are all got that bloody quiff going on in front of their headbands on their headsets. And that's what he wanted. I was going to make a joke about a duck's ass, but I thought that's probably a good way to destroy your 7-year-old's confidence, who finally wanted to demonstrate a bit of personal identity. So I decided against that joke. Killer Stag says, well, you can't just keep adding hair wax. No, mate, I bet you're waterproof, aren't you? I never forget, I had that with my brother. We went on a stag do to a water park in Munich years and years ago, and they had a cocktail bar in the pool, which was great. We basically just were there for about 3 hours, and my brother had been swimming and he'd come back up out of the water and there weren't a single hair out of place. There was so much pissing. What would it have been back then? Fructus gel, do you remember that? Or fructus wax? Whatever happened to that range of products? That was like apple green colour, wasn't it? He had so much of that on his skull, there wasn't a hair out of place. It looked like bloody beaver's bum. Definitely weren't Brill cream, mate. He's not 74. Face like leather, hey? Kilted. Face like a dried out bar of imperial leather. In a coastal public toilet. I don't know how I get these images in my head, guys. Just be grateful you only hear me retell them. You don't have to see them in my mind's eye. Oh, God, yeah, Dupe. Oh, my God, he was obsessed with Dupe back then. You hit the nail on the head, Kilted. And the old bloody JLS pink and yellow V-neck shirts. Do you remember them? He used to wear all that old shit. Yeah, Dupe. Bright pink stretched neck t-shirt that was in like extra small. Fructus wax in his hair. I think I'm remembering it right. I think it was Fructus. Doesn't sound right in a Norfolk accent, but I think that's what it was. Not the black shirt with the flames. No, no. Again, he weren't going down Yarmouth seafront in a mobility scooter. Welcome in, Will. How's it going, mate? Hope you're good. When we were younger, we used to do Yarmouth bingo. It wouldn't be very politically correct now. And as a health advocate, I probably shouldn't share the whole story, but we were young. Used to do Yarmouth bingo. Ain't JLS a band? Yeah, they were, mate. But that's the only way I can describe the t-shirt. They were a particular style of t-shirt where it looked like some toddler had hung off the front of the collar. They were like skin tight with a stretched collar. I know what I mean. Right, better see how our other workers are doing, because I haven't been paying attention if I got any messages come up. Darren, thanks so much for the follow, mate. Hope you're well. Hope you had a good week so far. Guys, if you are new here, my name's Joel. I'm here on... I had to think. Tuesdays, Fridays and Sundays, 7 till 11. We're on Achy Acres, which is a Riverbend spring save that I've been doing since launch day, this one, since FS25 come out. Over a year and a bit now. And then on Sundays, we're on Saxingham doing a small-scale pig farm and operation. I bet it's got stuck and ain't done nothing, has it? It's done nothing. Literally been doing nothing. What do I pay him for? Get out. What am I paying him for? Let's see if I can get him to finish this field. If they finish that one, I'll probably get stuck on that piss and trailer, wouldn't I? Is that me in there? Yeah, it's me in there. Is that me in there? I'll get stuck on that trailer. We all know. Unless they got like a 40-metre clearance to any obstacles, they just can't seem to function. Like, they really shouldn't have struggled with this. It's fine. We'll do it. If you want a job doing proper... and all that. I love them comments. Just buy a PC, mate. Like, as if that's that easy for some people. Yeah, all right then. Given the current memory and graphics card situation. Buy a PC, all right. I see you, Steve. I know, mate. I know the struggle. For a lot of years, I wanted to be a PC gamer and I couldn't afford it. And I had to just make do with my Xbox. Thanks for getting involved in chat, Darren. Appreciate that, mate. Sorry, if I missed Joe come in, I can see Hacky talking to Joe. Where did I miss that? Oh, all the best, mate. Sorry, I don't know why that message didn't come up on my streaming software. So on my phone, I have the YouTube stream running just so I can check what you guys are seeing, and I can see it on there. So I don't know why it filtered it for me. I have no idea why it filtered that for me, Joe. But I've seen it on my phone, mate. Good news, fella. Good news. I know it's a long old road, but yeah, all the best, mate. No idea why that didn't come through. Feel like I've got no idea where I bloody sprayed here and where I ain't now, so we're just going to go over it. Really shouldn't be hard on a little old tiddly field like this, should it? I wish they'd done the mini-map like Precision Farmer when you're fertilising or liming for spraying. It'd be so much easier to see where you've done. Just a bit up there. Right, that'll be it. Can I squeeze through here without folding it, just to be lazy? Yes. Look at that. Look out, signs. Big rig sprayer coming through. I ain't got time to stop for you. I'll pay the fine. See, that one come through, Joe, so I don't know why I didn't get your original message, mate. Apologies for that. Everyone else did, I just didn't. Awesome news, mate. Awesome news for everyone involved. Matt Long, continue. Oh, missed that corner. Ding, 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 ding. You'd have no money if you had to pay for signs. I bloody wouldn't, would I? I really wouldn't. 11. How my other one's getting on? He's done there. I think that's doing something. I daren't look. I'll just get angry at it. We'll go quickly do another. We'll go quickly do another field while we wait. Loving this sprayer, guys. This was a bloody good investment, weren't it? Let's be honest. This was a good investment. With all the fields we now got to spray. And I'm glad I didn't go for the really big version because I wouldn't have handled that. There's a voice that keeps on calling me down the road. That's where I'll always be. Weren't that in an advert when I was a kid? Like an insurance or bank advert or something? Someone must remember. Every step I take, I'm making new friends. Do, 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 do. How do I still remember the words to that? And I'm home again. Maybe tomorrow. Try to settle down. Until tomorrow. Just keep moving on. I'm going to launch a bloody country and western career, guys. I'm going to wait until I get grey hairs in my beard. I'm going to don a freaking cowboy hat. And then bang out some granny panty droppers. 500,000 for a sprayer, yeah, but 500,000, Beano, when I'm having to do tens and tens of fields. You can't put a price on convenience. You can't put a price on convenience. We need to make this field a bit bigger. Well, actually, it's nice I don't fall into the river, so maybe not. But the less time I spend working the fields, the more time I've got to make money elsewhere, right? It's a business decision. You don't understand. You're not a bloody... How would Del Boy describe it? You're not an entrepreneur like me. Wild boars are about to get their eyes bleached. You'll see him running around the field a month from now completely bald. Because I sprayed the shit out of him. Come here. New FS25 game mode. Hog chasing. Hog hunting. That'd have been a better one. Hog hunting. Squeal, piggy. Jesus Christ. Welcome in, Sleep. How's it going? Right. Somehow I missed a load of stuff in there whilst pissing about chasing pigs. I really wish the mini-map show you what you're doing with spraying. If they can do it for liming and fertilising, that's not that hard, is it, surely? It's not that hard. Just don't find it very user-friendly to see where the hell you've been. And I don't need to be realistic, right? If the weeds just vanished, then that's not... I'm going to be sitting here moaning that it's not very realistic. So I get that. And I've talked about this before. But the way you fix it, put it on the mini-map. Just like you do with liming and fertilising. Put it on the mini-map. Job done, right? It's fixed. And then I don't need a visual change in colour to see... That's a very slight change in colour, isn't it? But you know what I mean? I don't need to see then what's happened because you can see it on the mini-map. Right. You're at that stage where it still feels really weird to say wife purple. Because that's the thing I remember when I got married. Now it's like, instead of wife, it's like, when do I reclaim my life? Right, Joel, behave. He's still going there. Let's get the old roller on here. Geordie, lad, thank you so much for the resub, mate. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, mate. Welcome in, Shane. How's it going? How's it from your continent? Yeah, either way, Ben, right? I think they've used the technology already before to show how you can see what you're doing with spraying. I don't think he's so going to get stuck on there, isn't he? Let's quickly move him. Come on, Throaty. I'm already far further in the red than that comment was gonna. That wasn't gonna even move the needle, Stan. Not even gonna move a needle. Look at us, proper big rig contractor farmers. Bloody army here. I have to build a house, do a constructible house build, and we'll say that's where the staff live. That's a good idea. Why didn't I think of that earlier? We could do a constructible project as a house and justify it as the bloody farmhands living there. Where am I putting this piss and grut thing? Size of it. Good job at turn at the front. If not, I'd never get it round here. I know what we'll do. Come on, Joel. You're capable of this. I believe in you, Joel. I believe in you. No, no, no. Don't dolly it. Oh my Christ, there's no turning it. There's absolutely no reversing it. Balls to that. And I don't want to hear it. I told you can't reverse it, child. I don't want to hear it. Don't want to hear it. It's going to live here. It's where I always meant to put it. I was just testing. I was always going to go here. Can't reverse the bugger, look. It's a nightmare. You can do a little bit with it, but not a lot. I hate that roller purely for the fact that you can't back up like a normal trailer yet. I just proved that. Bloody thing. I'll do that. Right. He's doing his thing. He's nearly done, isn't he? I'd have thought. Surely he's nearly done. Yeah. I love seeing a couple of tractors work in a field. It's awesome. Joel, Farm Manager King. Thank you, Robo. Appreciate the input. Thank you for your contribution tonight. Good night. I take back that VIP badge. I made a terrible mistake. I read that as Diablo. I thought that was some sort of bloody Diablo farm sim hybrid minigame, Purple. Oh, you're all using it. Who knows what this guy... He's really dragging his job out here, isn't he? You're done. Surely you're done. Just say you're done. It's a miracle they haven't clashed yet, these two. On this little old field. It's an absolute bloody miracle. I don't know what he's trying to achieve. I'd done half the piston field. All you had to do is finish it off. He's bloody doing me out of money here. He's tucking me right up. How have they not collided yet? Normally you can't leave two AI workers in a space for 5 seconds without them hitting into each other. I don't know what he's trying to achieve here. He's just off on a little jolly. Here we go. Here we go. And so it begins. There should be an AI walkie-talkie mod, which gives the AI walkie-talkies and stops them getting in each other's bloody way all the time. Feel better for that. Bloody tree island. That seemed like a good idea at the time, didn't it? Oh, you know, it'd be nice to have a little centerpiece. Thankfully, I can reverse these days. There was a time when I couldn't. Right. Where are we going next on the old spray trail? Oh, thank goodness it's Friday, guys, huh? I ain't eating though. I might go sit in the McDonald's car park at midnight after this, see all the rummans that come in. That's good for people watching. I don't mean like in a stalkerish way. If you ever go to McDonald's late at night, because you ain't eaten like me and you're a terrible person, you sit in that old car park, you see some sights. Drug deals, drunk people, dodgy exchanges involving open boots. The middle-aged person that can't accept they got an unhealthy eating habit. All sorts. I'll meet you there. No, that makes us sound like some of the rubbins then, Liam. No, we won't meet there. And we're not going to meet in a McDonald's car park at midnight. Because then we're just as bad as everything I'm watching, aren't we? You don't get so many courses. That's always bloody golfs now. It's always like a golf or a polo. And then you always get that one that just poses so many questions. Like, I don't know, there'll be like a parent with 2 kids in the car and you're thinking, what are you doing at this time of night? Where are you going? Or I just have so many questions I want to ask them, but I can't. Apparently it's considered rude. There's no way I'm going to get them to do this because it's going to get stuck in the fence. I'll just do it myself. Just I was about to bust into YMCA when it first starts unfolding. Take care, Joe, mate. Thanks for dropping in, especially with everything going on in your world. And yeah, thanks for the kind words. All the best to you and yours. Didn't know you're bloody old enough to own a car 15 years ago, Purple. Oh, I'm stuck in the trees. I'm as bad as AI now. Look, but AI aren't reading chat. Maybe they are. Maybe they're on their phones. Maybe that's half the problem. Oh, come on, Joe, wake up. I had a couple of lines of fruit and nut. Not what you thought I was going to say. I had a couple of lines of fruit and nut before I went live. I found it left over in the cupboard from the other night. I thought that'd perk me up, but it hasn't perked me up at all. Started out of a Peugeot 106 20 year ago. Hell. Helba. I remember them little old things. No, you didn't have a Pratmobile Beano. Did you really? Did you really have an old Ford Capri Sun? Was it bright green? With Go Faster stripes? Yes, I am, dog. I am, mate. But we've got lots of people in here from Australia, New Zealand, the US, Holland. Tons of people watching from the Netherlands. Have you tried the puncture mud yet, Joel? No, I think it just frustrates me at the minute in this save. But that might be something we could do, because I've talked a long while about doing like an ultra hard mode, right? And I said about getting on Discord and talking through potential mods with you guys. And that'd be like when I turned on like realistic animal and, you know, breakdowns and all that sort of stuff. But I feel like at the minute I'm still in the mindset that I want to enjoy the game and do it chill, not get stressed out by it. I need to remember to get fuel first. Exactly. Denmark, yeah, we've got representation across YouTube and Twitch from Denmark, Norway, Finland. I love you when you guys share where you're from. I try to remember them all as best as I can. Sometimes I get it wrong. Suffolk. Yeah, we know there's going to be lots from Norfolk and Suffolk, all right? Don't worry about these signs. They'll all get replaced. It's like, for this council, putting up signs that I've knocked down, it's like just collecting the bin bags once a week. Simple as that. And don't worry about it. So don't you need to worry about it. Good enough for rock and roll, innit? Everyone had Vauxhall Novas when I was a kid. Right, it's time to bleach some boars. Nearly ripped into the Champions League song then. I don't know why, but anyway, yours finished now. Welcome in, Mulble. I hope you're good. I hope you're having a good week, mate. Oh, Jesus Christ, Tony. I have a weird talent that I can identify what's inside a wrapped present. It's a gift. No, mate, year 13. Sorry, Bino. Sorry. Shut up. Shut up, Joel. Let them talk about cars. I can't contribute with cars because I don't know any real interest or knowledge of cars. Bit like my farming. Really. Mumble, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Cheers for all the followers tonight, guys. Sometimes we go nights and nights without any new followers on Twitch, so thank you for everyone who's followed tonight. Appreciate you all. If you followed on or subscribed on YouTube, sometimes they don't come through until I end the live, which is really annoying. So feel free to say hello, and I'll make sure or give me a nudge in chat, and I will give you a shout out. I love my motorbikes. You got to remember, I used to have a motorbike. Again, things you have before families and kids, and so yeah, I never really had a lot of interest in cars. They're just a tool for me to get to work without getting wet. Basically. Right, have I done all that now? Yeah. Alright, 25 to go. Just field 25, not 25 more fields. That might be like that one day, though. Sorry, mate. I thought I was in Saxingham. I'm sorry. I'll just go around here. I do my bike theory on Wednesday so I can get a bigger bike. Good luck, mate. Good luck, Liam. All the best with that. Getting my full bike license was a nightmare. It was right before they changed it all with all the category A and all that stuff and limited. Showing my age, but you know, back then it was just a full bike license was a full bike license. But they were changing it, and I had like 10 days to avoid having to go for all the extra stuff. Because if not, I'd have had to step to like the restricted full bike license and then the full bike license, if that makes sense. So I done an intensive training course because I had 125s and mopeds. Done intensive training course on like it's like little old 400 Honda thing with zero guts. I swear my 2-stroke 125 went quicker. Had to do that for 5 days, and then I had to find somewhere to do the theory test, and the only place I could find was bloody Peterborough. So I had to drive all the way to Peterborough just to do a theory test. You can imagine the pressure I felt, right? Because if I got it wrong, I didn't have a chance to do a reset because I literally had the test on the Saturday. So I'd done the training Monday to Thursday, Friday run to Peterborough to do the theory test, and then the full bike test on the Saturday. Freaking pressure. And the worst bit was I didn't know about the whole when they'd brought in, because when I passed my test, yes, I am that old. When I passed my driving license, they didn't have the hazard perception test. So I didn't know how that worked. I just thought I had to click on the screen when I saw hazards. And it started, and I didn't know there weren't a cursor. I just thought I was going to be a mouse button or something. So it started, and I couldn't see a cursor. So I went and bloody got the, what do they call them? Invigilators. And said, I can't see where I'm clicking. And she's like, oh, no, just click. And by that point, I'd missed like a minute of the test. And they couldn't, I was like, can you reset it? She's like, no. So I was like, so I literally for a minute missed all the hazards and somehow still passed. But I got there in the end. This thing turns so bloody quickly. Welcome in, Gren. How's it going, mate? I haven't spoken to you for a while. Doesn't feel like I have. Sorry if we have. Sorry for the yawn fest tonight, guys. I did tell you I was knackered. Sorry to hear that, mate. Sorry to hear that. Field 23 makes sense, surely. Where you been, Miles? I've ranted about the bloody parsnips in there for ages, but they're gone now. Parsnips, turnips, I can't remember which. But that's why I weren't buying it. But look, Walter's actually done something with it. It had parsnips in it, so we can buy this now, guys. Thank you for the reminder, Miles. Because, yeah, every time I checked it, them piss and parsnips are sat there, and I got no interest in them. Geordie lad, you're everywhere tonight. You're everywhere, man. It's been a long week, dog. It's been a long week, mate. No worries, Stan. Enjoy feeding the pigs. IRL. See, we're proper bloody farm sim streamers here, guys. We've got bloody actual farmers in chat. Endorsed by Stan, the pig farmer. Why ain't the audio coming through anymore? Bloody game. Be the death of me. Technical issues streaming this game. I used to stream my own bloody Minecraft SMP that I built from scratch myself. Had to learn how to build a Minecraft server, handle plugins, patch it, upgrade it, etc. Done everything myself, even all like the admin rules and the, you know, ranks and all that stuff. That was not as stressful as streaming this bloody game where every week we get a different tech issue. Whether the textures are blurry or half of the audio for the vehicles don't work or... I'm not a farmer, just a poor little crofter. I haven't met a single bloody Scottish crofter that hasn't got the violin out. Killed it. Yeah, probably best not to post it then, Gren, mate. Because we do have a lot of miners in Discord. I appreciate you saying, though. Right, let's fold this. Let's have a look-see at this field. Right, is that all of our spraying done? I missed a line there, I can't worry about it. Right, let's buy up this field now the bloody parsnips are gone. Don't know what we're going to do with it. I guess we could just put more wheat down. Because I want to get... The only thing is, I want to make sure I got... I need to make sure I got room for my beet. I want to do sunflowers. When do you plant sunflowers? You plant sunflowers in March. So why don't we all seed radish this? And then we can have that for sunflowers. So I want to have a go at growing them because I've not done them before. And I've got the harvester for it. We're going to need more harvesters though, aren't we, guys? Definitely going to need more harvesters. Turn my aircon up. My pits and knees are frizz. Got icicles hanging off my shin bones. So what I've done my aircon, I used to have it as just a little cheap I say cheap, it wasn't cheap, but a portable one, right, with the old pipe hanging out the window. I used to push it into the room so I got cool, because I'd be the one that get hot. But after what happened with the camera overheating a couple of weeks ago, I've put it under my desk. So the cold air, I know cold air sinks, but the cold air is being shot under my desk because then it kind of creates a vent. So the PC sucks in cold air and spits out lesser hot air at the back of the camera. So there's a bit of a weird system going on, but it does mean my legs get cold. Right. Yeah, I've done a lot of grass though, Miles, haven't I? I've done a lot of grass. Does that include carrots? What's that, Lace, mate? Sorry, I'm a bit behind on chat. When does the new yard come? And it'll come as I get more machinery up here. Yeah, I'm kind of done with grass. I've done grass for so long, and on Saxlingham as well, right? So I'm happy to do different things. Right. Where's that tractor here? Of course, it's the last one. I go round. There she be. He might as well go up ready for when we put our oilseed radish in. I ain't touching carrots, and you bloody know it. Yeah, rice is something I'm not done. I've not done rice at all. But not yet. I'm going to just get a bit... I'm just going to play it safe because I'm adapting to doing lots of fields and having to manage lots of fields. So what I don't want is a brand new crop that makes me have to really think. That'll come later. But for now, I just want to make sure I can make this work financially just doing arable farming. Because I'm so used to having loads of pigs to sell and stuff. Or wool or goat's milk. No, I've not done onions yet, mate. Because obviously... I've been doing this safe pretty much since Highland Fishing come out, so I've not done onions. I've not done spuds. I would like to do spuds. Got a lot of spuds growing in my garden, IRL. All my piss and courgettes and cucumbers have died, guys. I planted out all my courgettes and cucumbers when we had that little heat wave a couple of Wednesdays ago. And since then we had about 3 frosts and it's killed them. They're all gone. I'm going to have to go to the garden centre again this weekend. Fuming. I hardened them up on my windowsill for bloody good couple of weeks. And then out on the old table outside for a good couple of weeks. Maybe a week. Now I planted them out when it was like 21 degrees. Not knowing we had about 3 nights in a row of naught coming. Dead. So I wouldn't be a very good farmer. Yeah, a lot of people have told me onions are hard work. Maybe it's not a train coming. I had a bad feeling then that there's going to be a train coming. Where's your new roller? That's a pain in the piss and ass. I already had that one on the back of a tractor. Why would I hook up the new one? If I got one roller already in use and finished on a field and it's all hooked up good to go, why am I hooking up another one? Logic, not me forgotten. It's common sense. This needs repairing, either this or the cedar. We have to do a lot more repair, aren't we, with this sort of save now? So we're using so much machinery compared to pastoral farming. Oh. Just get them in. I don't know why I didn't do more cover crops. I didn't think that one through, that I might want to plant sunflowers and beets and corn when all the bloody grains are in the field. That's all right. We're still sitting on 600 grand. I think we'll be all right. I just want to try different crops and rotate it a bit. I'm assuming there is a mod for crop rotation that gives you higher yields if you move stuff about. I'll have to have a look at that at some point. I'm just guessing there is. There's too many farm enthusiasts playing this game to not create it something. Having that dedicated sprayer, though, frees me up a vehicle, which is quite nice. Is that rotate crops, Dave Bot? Oh, cheers, well, I'll take a look. Jesus Christ. I'll take a look at some point, because I think that'd interest me in a new save. I like leveling up, right? Learning a bit and take myself out of my comfort zone, but you have to do it one bit at a time when you're streaming. If not, it can get bloody overwhelming. Spent so long in this position this week where I'm just head and shoulders forward, just turning my neck and shoulders, crippling. I'll do some bloody star jumps when I'm on my break and you lot can't see it. All sorts of shit cracked then. He's getting closer to spreadsheet farm, and you lot are never going to let me forget it when that day happens, because I deal with spreadsheets all day, right? So my theory was, why would I want to do that in my spare time when it's kind of my job? But also that part of me that organises my work life via spreadsheets also feels like I could probably benefit job. No. Imagine that at the start of every stream, 10 minutes of me going through my bloody spreadsheet. If my calculations are correct, I feel like our yield might be 110% this year. Absolutely not. Permission to kick my ass if it gets to that. I'm not turned into a piss and farm sim spreadsheet player. Start fixing my glasses with a piss and plaster in the middle. Thank you, Beano. Oh, Ian, since you're in, have you heard of a band called Set Your Goals? Can't stop listening to them at the minute. I had a slam dunk next month. Don't know how I missed them. I don't know how they weren't on my radar earlier. Because, my God, I would have lapped them up in the noughties. That's a bit under Mog. Welcome in, Jordan. How's it going? You had a good week so far, mate? I want a clipboard in my hand, Stag, as well. I don't know why I call you Stag, I always call you Kilted. I'll have a clipboard in my hand as well. All of my spreadsheets at work are colour coordinated. Conditional formatting for the win. Thank you, Purple. I only just bloody stretched, man. What, you bloody cracking the whip on me? Since you already stretched, alright. Cheers, mate. Thank you for looking out for me. I appreciate you. Ian, seriously, right? So I was going through... I'm just going to turn this down because it's a bit loud in my lug holes. I was going through bands because I do... Slam Dunk does this awesome, like, personal schedule where you favourite the bands you want to see, and then you can see, like, in a swim lane... Oh, swim lane. When they're on, and try to avoid clashes and stuff like that. The biggest dilemma I've got is Alistair and the Mazingers and Taking Back Sunday all clash, which has caused me a lot of stress and sleepless nights. But I had nothing going on, like, earlier in the day, and my mate said, oh, you should listen to this band, Set Your Goals. I don't know how I missed them. Because they're basically the Movie Life, if the Movie Life had a double bass pedal, and I loved the Movie Life. Amazing band. Go check them out if you haven't. They're basically the Movie Life with Newfound Glory melodies and then that Zebrahead dual vocal thing going on. So anyone who's listened to Zebrahead, they'd have like two singers that sort of shape back and forwards at each other, and it's really distinctive. And it is like, oh my word, it is like a collection of all my favourite things in one band. Yeah, it's brilliant. Go check them out. I do, mate. I love it. I'm just being a bit of a music nerd, right? And that's why I'm, like, really angry at myself. I said to my mate, like, how did I not know this band existed? They clash with Zebrahead, but I saw Zebrahead, which is weird, because they're basically very similar bands, and you'd think they'd have the same fans. But I saw Zebrahead last year at Slam Dunk, so, yeah, I'm going to lap them up. Oh, nice, Ian, nice. I'd love to play that sort of music now, though. Like, when I was in a band, I was in, like, a pop-punk kind of band, because it was the early noughties, and that was all the vibe, right? But I'd love to do that heavier kind of post-pop-punk, melodic, hardcore kind of thing. I'd love a band doing that. Something that really slaps you in the face when it kicks in. Set your goals. S-E-E-T, your goals. They got one song in particular where Hayley Williams collaborates on, and it's brilliant. It's just all sorts of brilliant. I've seen Take Back Sunday a couple of times back then as well, Tony, but unfortunately, Adam can't sing anymore, which kind of ruins it. Like, he really badly can't sing. I don't know what he done to his voice, but he didn't used to be that bad. So I've seen Take Back Sunday a couple of times. I absolutely love Alistair and never thought I'd see him again. I saw him when I was at uni. So I was super excited this year about seeing Alistair. But they're on the bill the same. They overlap with the Messengers, and I love them, and I've never seen them. So it's kind of like in my head, I'm thinking, well, two of the bands I've seen, one of them I haven't. I feel like I should go and see the band I haven't seen. Yeah, me too, Ian, mate. If you know anyone who wants a bassist. Yes, awesome. Awesome, awesome. So their first album was really popular, called Mutiny, but I actually prefer their second album. Can't remember what it's called, but it's more like a story. It kind of all flows, and yeah, it just works. Yeah, back then, Tony, they really were good. They really were good back then. I've seen them a couple of times headlining at UEA. I've seen Take Back Sunday at festivals as well, but I also saw them when Green Day were at Milton Keynes Bowl, and they were supported by Jimmy Eat World and Take Back Sunday. It was a brilliant gig. I got sunburnt to shit that day. There ain't a lot of shelter at Milton Keynes Bowl when that's like a 27, 29 degree sort of day. But it was awesome. Welcome in, Mog. I hope you're well. Thank you, Ben. Sorry if I missed some chat there, guys, while I was talking music. But yeah, really angry. You'll be angry at yourself as well, Ian, when you hear them, right? Because they're right in that period around like 2006 sort of time. How I missed them, I don't know. But I stopped playing in a band when I was like about 24, and I think that probably aligns around that time. And I think I just got a bit fed up with music for a while and did other things, and somehow missed them. But yeah. Yes, it is Beano, mate. Yep, 15 minutes. I need to get this stuff repaired when I get it back to the yard. Best gig I saw was possibly my three favourite bands: Foo Fighters, Nine Inch Nails, and Silver Sun Pickups. Nice. They were never like my cup of tea, any of them, which is mad, right? Because I grew up obsessed with Nirvana. Never really got into Foo Fighters. I liked their first album. I remember buying their first album on tape from Revolution Records in Dis. I got that and R.E.M's Monster on CD. But I never liked them after that first album. Well, I just weren't excited by them, right? They weren't bad. They're easily listenable too, but they didn't excite me. And I'm that type of person, when I hear something that it lights a fire in me, and I listen to it to death. I was like, in the pandemic, NoFX brought out a live version of The Decline at Red Rocks, and there was something about it just moved me. Like, it proper emotionally moved me, and I still now stick it on YouTube, and I get tears in my eyes. I don't know why. It's just something about watching that. It's epic. I don't know why I did that. Yeah. Why are you going back to AI work? That's because I disconnected, weren't it? Oh, we're not on. We're not on. Let's go back. Back it up, Terry. We're not on. There we go. "5:45 a.m. I know, Bean. I don't know how you and Mr. X and others do it. I knew what you meant, Ian. You could say they're interlinked, but I don't know how brave you're feeling. That's the sort of joke I would have made anyway. Not putting ideas in your head. I miss having those friends to get really excited over music with. Because like the last couple of gigs, I think I said here before, I've started going on my own because my missus, we just listen to different things now, right? When we first got together, she was like a metalhead and I was a punk rocker, and as the years have gone on, she listens to everything. I haven't really changed. Apart from I never used to listen to Biffy Clyro back then, and as I've got older, I appreciate them more and more. But yeah, I miss having that group of friends to get proper excited about music with. Everyone's old and boring now. Yeah, go for it, Ian. Like I say, the first album, Mutiny, was their breakthrough, real big one, but I prefer the second album. I can't remember what it's called, but it's got an awesome sort of sailor tattoo kind of artwork to it. Yeah, that makes sense, Ian. That makes sense. My wife, though, she'll be in the shower and she'll go from listening to like Atreyu and Bullet, and then the next song's like some R&B thing. It's like she really like my diverse thing, like my guilty pleasures. I do like a bit of like folky kind of acousticy sort of stuff. Hence my son's called Dylan, right? Like but I that's my when I want to change of pace, I do like a bit of shout and holler, folky kind of vibe. If I go to gigs and I have to go to the seated bit, I just can't be asked jumping about for 2 hours. Oh, I still love the buzz of it. Like, I got proper annihilated at Limp Bizkit last year, but I loved it. I didn't love it for about 4 days afterwards. There was all these videos being put on TikTok of the circle pits on Limp Bizkit, and there was one where I'm in the middle of it. I'm thinking, what the frick are you doing, Joel? You're 40 years old. I was just as bad at Slam Dunk last year. I didn't pace myself. Homegrown were on like really early, and I've been waiting years to see Homegrown again because I grew up living any band that was on Drive Through Records, and I went way too hard too early. Way too hard too early. Yeah, I like I like that change of pace, Ian, and that depends what mood I'm in as well, right? If you catch me like listening to I don't know, Frightened Rabbit or something like that, then that's like a red flag. My mental health isn't doing well. Like but that's how I deal with it, right? Because sometimes when you're if anyone who's experienced depression will know what it's like when you sort of get a bit numb and you just want to feel. I've talked about it on here before, and you just want to feel, and that's where unhealthy ways of handling that happen, right? That's how people turn to, you know, trigger warning here, but that's how people turn to sort of substance abuse and self-harm and things like that, right? Because that need to try and feel and escape what you're going through. My way of dealing with it is I put music on that upsets me, and that might, I'm laughing, and it sounds silly, but it works, right? Because anyone who's ever been depressed will recognize that numb feeling. You don't want to go for a shower. You don't want to do anything. You can't find anything on the telly to watch or all those sort of things, right? And sometimes I find if I just put that sort of stuff on, that's going to, I don't know, flood back memories or make me feel or whatever that looks like. That's what you need to smash through the glass ceiling of depression, but that's what works for me. Each to their own and all that. Right, she's done. Yeah, we need to go to a gig together, Ian, mate. We need to make it happen. We're clearly like the same sort of bands. And I have no friends, IRL, so... not anymore. Trouble is, all my social circles were all around sport, right? So once I couldn't play hockey and rugby, it was kind of lights out. So cycling, I could have gone on a little cycling tour around Kent this summer. And I tried like what would happen if I do exercise back-to-back days, and I couldn't do it. And I was like, guys, I don't want to be the thing slowing you down, right? They're like, oh, you'll be fine, you'll be fine. Like, you'll hate me for it. You'll absolutely hate me for it if on day 4 of a 7-day cycling tour around Kent that I can't keep up. And that's the trouble. So people carry on voting, like you with your blessing, right? You want them to, but it is miserable. This is ready to be turned into a cover crop as well. Look, how much is this field? Do we buy that as well, guys? I'm going mad here. What have I become on this game? That there is, Bar. That there is. I'll show you some photos from my younger days, kilted. Funny story about hockey, right? My knees were a mess, because anyone who's played hockey will know on AstroTurf, you cut your knees once, they are cut all season, right? Because all you do is just keep taking scabs off, and the cuts get bigger and bigger and bigger. And by the end of the season, your entire knees are covered in open wounds. I've got scars all over my legs from playing hockey. And I once played hockey at 4 o'clock. So the game would have finished about 5:30, something like that. And then put my levers on, jumped on my motorbike, went and met my mum and dad that were in a hotel, snuck in there without paying. They were at a hotel near Silverstone for the MotoGP, and slept on the sofa in the Premier Inn or whatever it was. Woke up the next morning, couldn't take my levers off because I'd been in a bent knee position on my bike all the way like to Northampton way, with mashed up knees, and like I literally couldn't get my levers off. So on MotoGP day, when all these massive like, you know, worldwide names like Rossi are going around the track, there's me in the medical. I had to go to the medical centre in the middle of the track, and they had to remove my levers and then cut away all the dead skin and everything. And oh my god, the amount of abuse I got from the medical staff, because this nurse that was treating me, she's like, "You've still got sand in here from when you played." I was like, "Yeah, I didn't shower." I had to get. I didn't want to get to like Silverstone too late that evening. So I said I just rode there after the game. So I remember giving my brother my stick bag to take home. So I went straight there. So she was raging. So she's clearing these. They were like, if you imagine like little ball bearing dips, right? I had these big holes in your knee. You used to get playing hockey. And it's full of sand. And obviously you had to cut away all the webbed, you know, the inner lining of like clothes. That's like that webbing kind of thing. She's having to cut all that out of it. It was horrendous. And meanwhile, like in the next room, is some professional motorbike rider who's come off and like broke his arm or whatever. And there's me, and my levers cut off because I'm an idiot, basically. Right. I think we buy this, guys. I think we buy this. I know it feels a bit mad, but we got the money and we're arable farmers now. Look. Miles says, looks to have trees too. Is the building included? Let's have a look, Miles, for you. No, it looks like the building comes with 19, mate. The building comes with 19. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, it's horrible, though. Like, you get over it, right? But then when you're doing the warm-up, you're trying to avoid going down on your knee, or if you had, like, I used to get holes in my knuckles. I've got all scars on my knuckles because you used to break your fingers playing hockey always with your left hand because you'd be going out for tackles, and you couldn't do nothing about it. If you went to the hospital, they'd just tell you to tape them together. So I got all these bumpy like knuckles on my left hand, and scars. But there, you'd always have a hole in one of your fingers on your left hand, and you'd spend all warm up trying not to, you know, touch it on the ground. And then 5 seconds into a game, adrenaline kicks in. You forgot all about it, right? Right. Right, yeah, we're going to buy this, guys. We've got 600,000. We're making do with the machinery we got. We've bought ourselves a nice new sprayer. That field there, by the way, is a waste of time. Surely when we buy this, we'll just turn this into one field, right? 31, 30, and 29. Like, what is the point in this? What is the point in this? Like, I talk about having a little bit of land to do, like, a charity community farm thing. I'd expect a bigger piece than this. You know, what do you do with this? Ain't worth a shit, is it? You and that hand-packed onions, Miles. You're obsessed, man. Are you on commission? I swear the last 3 streams we heard about these bloody hand-packed onions. If you remember, guys, I think I bought this field once. I just got bored. It was so small. So we'll have to do something. Obviously, there's a road there. I can't do a lot about that. But we can turn these all into one. I like the small stuff. No comment, Miles. No comment, mate. You can write your own jokes, guys. You can write your own jokes. Is it that time already? Christ and Elias, thank you, Kilted. I've never done poplar. Poplar confuses me on here because I just remember poplar trees being these massive freaking trees in the middle of meadows. But on here, you don't you cut them quite short on that, don't you? I don't really know what the purpose of poplar is, but there we go. Right. Anyway, 23 done. It's going to need rolling. Surely it's going to need rolling. Oh, does that be next month it'll need rolling then? I was expecting it to need rolling now. Surely it needs rolling now. Why not Sherners need them rolling now? Needs ploughing. I can bloody wait. Poplar's mainly for wood chip. Oh, right. Cool. Sorry, I'm ignorant on that one. Oh, you don't roll over cover crops. Okay. I didn't know that, Miles. Or if I did, I've forgotten. If you lot had told me before, I've forgotten. So apologies. All right. So I took that roller up there for nothing. Basically is what you're telling me. Absolutely nothing. Right. We do need to... I think we need to buy another field because I'm thinking here, right? So say... Obviously, we're going to have sugar beet to harvest. And we're going to have corn to harvest. But if I want to have a go at things like sunflowers, spuds, that sort of thing. Oh, I've not really done oat. I need to have fields free, right? And at the minute, I'm pissing, chucking wheat and barley and everything. If we have a look here. They're all filled, right? So I kind of need to get a few more cover crops for me to experiment with later. So we'll look to try and buy these up, I think. What's in this one? Bloody spinach, but it's been harvested. So we could buy both of these. How much is it for both? Sorry, both. 223. 223. Hell. We could buy both of those, guys. Put oilseed radish in them. And then we've got 3 fields to experiment with in the spring. That feels like a plan. That feels like a plan. And it's a different part of the map. Yeah. And obviously, I'm not going to know all these little things with different crops, right, guys? You're going to have to bear with me. Same as I didn't realise you're supposed to leave grass a couple of months, or you can get 2 harvests. Someone said you can get 2 harvests out of spinach. I don't know any of that stuff, right? So, but I do want to do spuds just because I grow them at home and I'm, you know, we have a lot of spuds around here. Right. When I come back, guys, we'll buy them 2 fields. But for now, I don't think I can leave you any live action. Oh, hello. Are they ready to be harvested? I didn't know my corn was ready. Bloody hell. It's going to happen a lot. I'm going to have to keep watching the map to make sure I don't miss anything. Corn, where are you? Boom, bop, doo. Yeah, look. I didn't even know my corn was ready. Well, there we go, guys. Give me 2 minutes. I'll set up a harvester. And you can watch that whilst I'm taking a break. Oh god, I need to get my headers out, don't I? Oh Christ. Stuck already. We need to then... I'll tell you what we do need to do, guys, at some point. I know I'm going to buy them 2 fields. That's going to be most of our money gone. But at some point, I need to get a heavy goods yard built up here where we can put all the big headers, all the big trailers. Do you know what I mean? Let's see what we've got kicking about. So that's not big enough. That I don't think I can do anything with. Do you know what I mean? We kind of need something up here where we can leave all the big headers. For now, it might just have to be like side of the road job. Do you know what I mean? Take care, Tony, mate. Hope you have a good weekend. This yard up here, we're nowhere near buying that yet, and that's nowhere near them fields, right? That's probably not a lot of difference from there to down here. But yeah, because we could just do have a place to put all them massive headers. If we're going to have multiple combines, that big old ass roller, all that big stuff that are for the... Because these are all bigger fields up here, right? And the same as if we merge them into one, we could merge that into one. Technically, you could probably merge that into one, but I'll leave them. But I think, yeah, we could do have somewhere for storing heavy goods stuff up here. Right. But for now, let's get the old combine going. If I can get my header out. I might have to use a tractor to do it. Yeah, I said I'm just getting this started, Beano, so I've got something to leave on the screen while I go, mate. Sorry if I wasn't clear. There's my old corn header, look. You balls that right up, Joel. What was that? I went to swing and just didn't account for a bloody wall there. Done it again, look. What? See, again, this doesn't work, right, to have this big equipment here. Because otherwise I'll need to ferry it out with a tractor. We need to be like Ryan with his tugboat. It's just too small, the yard, to... I suppose you could get rid of the allotments and put sheds in there or do something like that. Like, we could do more with the yard, to be fair. We have got rid of a lot of stuff. This is atrocious, Joel. What are you doing? Concentrate. You can tell us near break time, can't you? Driving like an idiot. Don't go get it stuck now. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we've outgrown our yard. I think we can officially say we've outgrown the yard. This ain't coming out of here. I can tell you that for free. I can tell you that for free. This ain't coming out of here. What a... Professor, you can't put stuff like that in chat. But I moved it in and out of here with tractors. I don't know why I thought I could do it with the harvester, but yeah, we've officially outgrown this yard. We need to clear a space to do some massive sheds for massive machinery, right? Because that's the direction of travel of this save now. I can't get anything in and out of the piston yard. It's stupid. We don't need to necessarily do a big move. This can all stay here. We can just put all the big stuff in a new yard. And I said to you I wanted to use this as an excuse to build another yard, right? But instead of this being like this little nooks and crannies one I built here, we'll do a mega yard, like with just big sheds. Big ass sheds. And a workshop and a fueling station. That's what I'm thinking. I'll be here all bloody night. Reset. I'm going to be here all night. Reset. Get out of my face. You might as well piss off up there and all. But yeah, for the... Because for the headers and that... Why isn't it reset? What did I reset if I didn't reset that one? Oh, I reset the trailer. I didn't realise it would do it separately. Bloody hell. Be 11 o'clock by the time I go for the break. But yeah, we just need to make sure that, yeah, like you say, I can drive through with the dollies. But if we're doing it in a big space from scratch, I can put all them lessons I learned right into it. At the minute, we're having to make do. What a mess. What a mess. Who left all this shit here? It'll be Sunday night and we're on Saxingham and I'm still trying to get this up to the field I want. So I still hadn't took a break, guys. It's Sunday. Give us a little love tap. Is that not close enough? You gotta be kidding me. It must be close enough. Gonna be here all day. All day. Get on the oh, there we go. She's done it. Finally. Thought I was gonna have to stick it on the front of the combine and put it on there, but she got there in the end. Bless her. She got there in the end. Welcome in, Farmer T. We're away now. Have I planted corn here as well? Bloody hell, didn't know this was here. Where am I going to put this so we don't cause an epic backlog with the old bus? I sure as hell can't reverse this header trailer, so this will have to do. I'll just have to deal with it. No, I haven't, Stan, 'cause I've been pissing about this combine on our tiny little yard that's now too small for headers of this size. So I just wanted to get this going so you had something to watch in the break. I fear that AI in this little tiny field is just going to get stuck within about a minute. What was I thinking putting corn on this field? Common sense, Joel, would have been like, you know what? It's probably a bit small for this header, Joel. Maybe don't put corn on there. What was I thinking? Oh, get out of the way, you lot. I've got a job to do here. There is no way that AI can do this field, is there? There's just no way. It'll be a disaster. I'm leaving you with that. I'm leaving you with that. And when I come back, I'll manually do it. Because we all know AI is going to hit a telegraph pole. It's going to hit my header trailer. It's going to get stuck on the railway tracks. But yeah, I need to think next time about, Joel, is this field too small to be putting bloody corn on it? Or do I need a different setup? I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to be back in a couple of minutes, guys, when I stretch my back out. And I'll see you on the other side. Please keep the chat going, etc., in a bit. I totally read Purple's message in the voice of David Attenborough. Thank you for your patience, guys. I'm back. I've stretched my ass off. Not literally. Could you imagine if someone actually didn't have an, like, what would that look like with no ass cheeks? Anyway, let's crack on this. We're going to make a right pigs here. This, the field's too bloody small or the harvester's too big. Why did I leave the engine running? Anyway, let's mash this up. We want to enable straw because that's more money we can make. Welcome in, Hamster. How's it going, mate? Oh, we're not unfold. No, I haven't unfolded. Let's open her up. What a weird place to start harvesting in a field, huh? Could you imagine? Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm knackered, but I've perked up now. I struggled the first half hour. Let's go. I hate, by the way, I hate cab view when you're cutting corn. It creeps me out. I don't know why. Look. Do you not think that's weird? Oh, don't you dare lock up. Oh, I was going to do it again, guys. I was going to do it again. I'm sorry. I'll try and skip it. Did we save the game? I hate that a computer game can kill my stream. I don't know if you can still hear me or not. Can you still hear me or not, guys? I don't suppose you got me. I might have to end the stream again. Am I with you guys? Do you see me? Do you hear me? Let me know in chat. Piss and hell. How can switch into cab view kill a stream? Insane. It instantly kills the FPS rate of what's going out on your broadcast, but you broadcast from a different piece of software to Farming Simulator. I've had to just kill it, right? So I don't know where it last saved, but hopefully when I was in the break or something. Just a bit lumpy, all right? We'll see if it catches up, guys. Stream. I've restarted the stream, which is going to kill me in the algorithm. Stream. I've restarted the stream, which is going to kill me in the algorithm. If you can tell everyone to refresh in chat, guys, I'd appreciate it. Tell everyone in chat to refresh in case they don't get me back. But how can a bloody game kill your broadcast by going into a different camera view, huh? If you can just tell, if someone could just tell in chat on both Twitch and YouTube, guys, that people might need to refresh the feed in case they're still seeing it as a stream ended screen. It's mad, isn't it? How can going into cab view? Does anyone else have that issue, or is it just Achy save because it's so long? It's mad. But the thing is, it then kicks me in the sack, right? Because Twitch sees it as 2 shorter streams rather than 1 long stream as per your schedule. YouTube doesn't seem to be too bothered by it. I've never noticed too much of an issue with YouTube. But Twitch hates it. Twitch absolutely hates it. But is it because it's a long-ass save? Because we've not seen it in Saxingham, have we? I don't think we've seen it in Saxingham. All right, we're back now anyway. Jesus Christ. Is it because we nearly got 800 hours on it? I don't know, but yeah. Thank you for sticking with me, guys. Appreciate it. Sorry it ruined the flow. Hopefully this just comes back and I'm sitting in that cornfield waiting to start, right? I don't know when it last auto-saved. Every time I go into cab view, it just grinds to a halt. But it's so weird. It grinds to a halt, but it also kills the output of OBS, my streaming software. but my computer isn't struggling. I can control alt delete. I can switch between tasks. I can bloody open Outlook if I want. Nothing, everything's fine on my computer. There's something about that bug that also kills your broadcast software or your broadcast feed, and I don't know why. Try moving it to a new save. I could do a copy and paste, but all it's doing really is moving it to a different slot. It ain't really going to change much in terms of game files. But yeah, how weird. But thank you for sticking with me, guys. The fact that we've got like over 50, 60 people across YouTube and Twitch still with us despite that, I really appreciate it. It says a lot about you. In the meantime, I have a bit of Joel beatboxing. While we wait for the load. I got a cupboard full of mugs, Shane. Why would I buy another one? Do you mean mog? I guess they mean mog. Right. Oh, Christ, the header isn't on. All right, fine. It could have been worse places for it to auto-saved, I suppose. We're up and running again. I had some Jaffa cakes earlier, Beano. I had some Jaffa cakes. I had to work late tonight. So I got some Jaffa cakes in my lunch break specifically to have when I went past 5 o'clock. So that's been my dinner tonight, a box of Jaffa cakes. That's healthy, isn't it? Oh, for piss and Pete's sake. Not yet, mate. We've got fields to buy before we buy a mog. Smaller bloody harvest of bollocks. So there's another sign gone. Dun, 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 dun. Right, we won't be going into cab view for this one, guys. Oh, sugar, I didn't do straw. Straw. I was on. I'm spraying it across the road. Oh, is there not? Do you not get straw from this? No. Oh, it's when you have to cut it early, don't you? So you can get what's it called? Is it for cider? I can't remember. I know what I meant in my head. I know what I was getting confused over. It'll be a day to celebrate when I get the brand new Unimog. You guys don't seem to get how cliffhangers and keeping people coming back works. What's happened to the 2 million they had? We bought, I think, 2 fields, a sprayer. Oh, we can definitely see where it went, mate. Don't worry. We got an awesome sprayer, which is a massive time saver. The sound just gone again, isn't it? I see you're not hearing this. Piston thing. This game will be the death of me. What do I stream? What do I stream if Farm Sim just becomes agony for me? With all the audio and video glitches. Because I can see we're losing audio again. Bloody game. If I whack my mixer up, it kicks back in again. Farm Sim 22. That's a great answer. I'm not going to lie, right? Think how much that must impact, right, your stream. People come along and they can't hear the game, or they come along just as your bloody... I don't know why I'm worried about that a little bit. Just as your bloody cab viewers killed your stream, or... What were the other ones we had? The texture issues. Like, it just... It hurts me, right? It wounds me. So we've gone from, like, nearly 50 viewers on Twitch to only 30 because, heaven forbid, I went to a cab view, right? Like... So painful. And then look what happened on Tuesday. Tuesday, we had a tech issue free stream with this game. No glitches, no texture issues, no audio dropping out. And we had the best figures we ever had for a live. Oh, it's like trying to stream while someone flicks your bollocks. It's like, I just feel like it's sabotages me sometimes, this game. But hopefully everyone who watches it are farm sim players and knows that that's just the game being the game and it isn't me. Hang on, what's happened here? I've acquired a tree. For freak's sake. I've acquired a tree here, guys. Don't ask me how. I don't know how these things happen. Same as I don't know why you can't hear the combine at the minute. But I have acquired a tree. That's going to be one I said, I will leave there and I'll worry about it later, right? And now I'm having to worry about it later. Maybe it's a mod that's caused it. You know what? I'd never, until I saw what Geordie Lad put about the gull mod. You never know, right? Maybe I've installed a mod that's causing the cab issue. I don't know about the audio. I give up on the bloody audio one. Come on, get out from under there. Can't be bothered to turn it off. Nothing like wood chipping your corn. Yeah, I know, Ben, mate. I can't fix it. I can't fix it. Like I say, on Tuesday night, it was perfect. No issues on Tuesday night. Do you think it's no coincidence, right, that the night I have the cab issue, it's the same night we have the audio issue? And the nights we don't have the cab view issue is the nights we don't have the audio issue as well. It does my head in. It's only certain vehicles, right? If I get out of the vehicle, you can hear it, right? It just does my head in, because every stream I have to answer the same questions about chat, about not hearing it. If I get out of the vehicle, you can hear it. As soon as you get in the vehicle, it drops off. Makes no sense. There it goes. Gone. Just like I say, as a streamer, content creator, whatever you want to say, it just does my head in. The amount of clips I haven't been able to use because there's no game audio behind it, and it just sounds weird. Just annoys me. I appreciate for some of you, you might think, well, it doesn't matter, Joel, but when you put all the work in, and then for the game to do whatever it's been doing recently with audio and cab view. Now imagine you join now and you've just got silence, right? Just like silence. Unless I jump out of the vehicle. Then you can all hear it. So it's got to be the game, right? All that time I spent changing settings on my PC. All that time I spent changing settings on my PC. But the fact that when you jump out of the cab, you can hear the vehicle. When I'm in the vehicle, you can't. Tells me it's the game. Yeah, Ben, it can't be NVIDIA, right? It can't be. because your graphics card, your audio card, whatever it is, cannot tell the difference between being in a vehicle in the game and out of a vehicle. So the fact that you can hear it when I'm out of it, but as soon as I start driving it, the audio goes. There it goes. It's nothing to do with your graphics card or your audio setup. That's the game. It's just the game. But the annoying thing is, I can still hear it in my earbuds. It's just you guys can't. Right, let's get a tractor. I say, I know I shouldn't get as bothered, but it just does. It makes me just want to end the stream because you're like, you put so much work into doing this in your spare time just to then no one to hear the bloody game. It's mad. Or heaven forbid, I want to bloody get behind the steering wheel and do it from a different point of view and the game crashes. This is technically our first harvest, guys, as arable farmers. Miles, I hadn't actually considered that, mate. That would involve me thinking ahead about how many fields I had to do. Sorry. I will get better at it, guys. You got to remember, I'm used to doing small-scale farming on this game. I will adjust and get better at thinking bigger. Just to point out, it is the game, guys. You can hear this tractor, right? You can hear this tractor, so it's only when I'm in the combine. So therefore, it cannot be your hardware. It's the game. Is that harvester a mod? No, mate. Not that I'm aware of. I will double check though for you. Just in case you're onto something. It doesn't explain the Unimog glues and sound though, does it? But just in case you're onto something there. No. No, definitely not. Welcome in, Ryan. How's it going? Frustrated a little bit. The game just not behaving. But like no amount of hardware PC settings can differentiate between mute and a combine and not mute and a tractor. That is only game based. So you can hear it fine when I'm idling. I'll just turn it up just in case. You can hear it fine when I'm idling. As soon as I start moving, it drops the audio. Thing is, though, Giants really need to prioritise fixing that stuff if they want people to keep streaming it. Because they release the game. Everyone streams a new game, right? Everyone streams a new game. You get bumper figures in them first couple of months. And then it just tapers off. People move on to other games. Streamers move on to other games. You've got those streamers that follow where the buzz is, right? And they'll always stream the latest games. If they want people like, well, idiots like me to keep churning out the same thing and be committed to like a single game stream thing, they need to fix this stuff. Because who else is thinking like, oh, you know what? I can't be asked for it to keep having issues. I'll play something else. Do you know what I mean? Like, so I noticed there, you're only hearing the trailer banging. You're not hearing the tractor. It's very weird. It's so selective by vehicle, by what noise in the game it is. That's kind of what it does by. So the MOG does it. Anything that's loud, like in the foreground of the mix does it. Anything in the background, the birds chirp and the trailer banging, it doesn't do it. Sorry, Ryan, that you're joining when I'm moaning, mate. We had to do the whole restart the stream thing again because the cab view broke the game and therefore broke the stream. And, yeah, we spend like 2 hours building up an audience and you have to restart the stream. It kills it. Right. Yeah, there's that purple. You're on to something, right? There's gonna be a link. I'm not knowing how the game is built. I don't know what that link is, right? Because we've seen some vehicles do not do it at all, and then others are really like commonly doing it. So we had that one night, didn't we? Whenever I spoke on the mic, it done it. And that's when I thought, oh, maybe it's an OBS thing. But tonight, it is so random. It's weird. But every time I've looked in settings, I can't see anything that could help it. I changed the one where we tab out of the game, where it stops it doing it. Where is it? Game volume while not in focus, right? Because that used to drop that to 50%, I think, by default. So I put that up to 100. It's just odd. It is going to be something like that, right? It's going to be a particular audio file or I don't know. There's going to be an element of the game which, for PC users, I don't know. It causes weirdness, and I don't know why. All I know is on Tuesday night we didn't have it at all, and I done cab view on Tuesday night with no issue as well. But you can hear it now, right? And the minute I start driving, it'll fade to nothing. Yeah, it could be a mod. It could be a mod, right? Trouble is, I can't pinpoint when it started. It started around the time that we started live streaming Saxlingham. So did I install any mods when I started live streaming Saxlingham? Because that's kind of around the time it started. Yeah, it is, Ian. There's never the background noise. I turned all the, you know, when Windows has those settings where it tries to, when you're on a video call, reduce background noise. I turned all that off. It seemed to fix it, or I thought it fixed it for one stream, and then it come back again. I blame the pigs. But yeah, it just fades away. It fades to nothing. So, like, again, if I stop, if I get out of the vehicle, get back in it, you can hear it now. If I turn it up, you'll hear it. As soon as I start driving, ready? Oh, it doesn't do it as much when you ain't got that much corn to harvest. Check that out. And here it goes, it's fading down. And it's gone. So it like gradually fades down. I don't understand how. I don't understand why it gradually fades off. So odd. Welcome back, Clive, mate. Oh, it's so odd. It's like someone is on my mixer going like this, just fading it down. Every time we do anything noisy in the game. But I haven't been able to find anything in OBS causing it. The only doubt I have that it's not the game is the fact that I can still hear it. So it doesn't change in my earpiece. But it changes the output for you guys, right? So that is my only like question mark that I have, that it could be OBS related. Yeah, it does, Ian. But I can't find, if there's anything in OBS, I haven't found it. I've turned it all off on my PC. But I can't find it if it's in OBS. If anyone does Google anything around OBS Studio, let me know. It's just doing my head in. Yeah, it's clearly lots of people experiencing though, right? But the trouble is when you're streaming it, it's like a headache you don't need. Because every stream you get people come in chat. Can't hear the game, mate. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I'd love to be able to hear it too. I've spent years setting up that, mate, Beano. It's not that easy to change. So all my scenes, all my audio sources, game capture and everything, that all requires setting up. So I can't. I'm too tied into OBS to try it on anything else. It'd be a very basic stream if I tried it on something else. Oh, I haven't folded my harvester. Oh, it's got us filled still. Whoops, I've got to unload it. Never mind. We'll carry on with our gaping sunroof open. But it's working fine here. It's as soon as I had that bloody attachment on and I started cutting corn. Hang on. Giants, what's going on here? They're giving us the wrong bloody sign, isn't they? How long have I been driving for? I have no idea why that's in German, but we'll put that down to another bug that's been introduced after an update. Never ends. Never dull, I suppose, but my word. I would like to just come on one night with some degree of confidence that we weren't going to lose game audio, or we weren't going to crash the game if we went into cab view, or the signs weren't going to suddenly be in a different language. I have to laugh. I'd be crying otherwise. So yeah, guys, next week we'll be streaming Animal Crossing. My word. I'm just going to use my field here. Whilst we're still getting by without crop destruction on. But yeah, we have wild boars. Yep, we do. We have wild boars, so we should be grateful, really. Take care, Ian, mate. Good hanging out tonight. I've now got to cut 2 cornfields. And we're not going to have any engine noise or game noise. And every time someone comes in and either swipes off because of it or asks or says she's got no audio, it kills me. Don't know why it does it. But if I pump my mixer up to give that more volume, it kicks it back in again. Maybe it is OBS then. I don't bloody know anymore. I don't know where my ass hangs with it. Can you just make the noise yourself? Unfortunately, mate, my corn harvesting with a combiner impression isn't as good as my pig impression. I know I secretly impressed you all with my pig impression. As much as you love to put me down, I could tell from some of the stunned silence that you're like, actually, Joel, that's a pissing good pig impression. Unless you're on TikTok, Shining, just pick up your phone and talk crap and stream just fine. Doesn't need to be technical. I could, Ben. I'm not very good at the whole networking thing, though, right? It's not like I'm in the club. I don't do raids. I don't really know that many other streamers. Selling it all. We're arable farmers, Miles. All the grain gets sold. Everything gets sold. That's where our income comes from. These old noiseless, silent vehicles don't run themselves. Cheers, Liam, mate. Appreciate you. If you have, I'll try anything at this point. I'll try anything. Clive, what are you doing on? Clive, what are you buying shit in Throne for, man? Sorry, I should express my gratitude, but sorry. I just shock kicked in. Clive, you didn't have to do that, man. I didn't get an audio alert for that, so I didn't see it. Sorry, Clive. What my response should have been, oh my God, that's so kind. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. And instead, I was like, why the frick are you buying shit? Sorry. Can we undo that? Wind it back. This is where the streamer wells up and gets really emotional. And instead, I just insult people gifted me. Like, what the fuck? I didn't mean that. That was from a place of shock stroke gratitude. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate that. As you know, I can't control what the freak's going on in the game at the minute. But you know I like doing all the good quality audio visual stuff, so that light will definitely help. Thank you. And yeah, as for the bonsai, mate, it was on there as more of a reminder for myself. I put it on Discord all the while, guys. I use the throne list as a way of reminding me what I want to get. Like, so this mic arm was originally on there. Never expected anyone to buy it. This chair was originally on there, and then I get them myself. It's like almost like my to-do list, right? Yeah, I've been trying to grow a bonsai from scratch. I got there was like 4 Japanese elms growing. I got them to about that big, and about 3 of them had died. I'm down to 1. So at the minute, I've got a Lego bonsai behind me, but I'll put it pride and place behind me, mate. Thank you, Clive. You didn't have to do that at all. You've done far too much tonight. Far too much. Sorry, I handled that badly, guys. I can't take compliments. I don't know what to say when people are nice. I'm sorry. I'll get better at it. I'll try. The Lego one's easier to maintain. I don't know, Purple. Oh my God, did I lose my temper putting that Lego one together? Man, I lost my temper putting that together. It's the most terrible design Lego have ever done, if anyone's done the bonsai tree. There's a bit in the trunk that's held together, I swear, by four... What do you call the studs that stick? We'll call them that. 4 studs. So every time you're trying to put the leaves on or the cherry blossom on, it falls to bits. Just pipe down and farm. All right. Sorry, Clive. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you. I don't know who you are or where you come from or what's going on these last 2 weeks. I'm slightly nervous after what happened with Minecraft. I've told you that story, haven't I, guys, with the guy who done all the refund claims on PayPal. So I'm slightly nervous. I was in the middle of my Haven holiday at Caister, only to get an email from PayPal to say I owed him hundreds because this guy that had tipped me for ages had done a refund request claiming he never got what he bought. It's like, great. Happy holiday. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Maybe that could be like, there's a backstory there for Clive, Cotton Eye Joe, but I feel like they haven't been here long enough for me to start abusing them with one of my made-up stories. I very much appreciate it, Clive, mate. You didn't have to do that at all. Them lights, them newer lights are awesome. I've got the one up here that I used to joke, it was before you found us. I used to joke gave me a Saint-Tropez glow, right? I used to just have a white key light there. And then I added one of those little newer lights there and put it on a sort of like a yellowy kind of thing. And suddenly I look half healthy, right? If I turn that off, I look like Casper, the ginger-bearded ghost. It's amazing what them little lights can do. So, yeah, this time next week, I might look 39 instead of 41. Thank you for the gift of me the light, mate. Really appreciate it. Unpaid top doll to see that go, so you know, it's like, yeah, it's not a good look. Why am I going all the way up here with this trailer? It's going to be full in a heartbeat. I'm an idiot. Can you not see I'm reversing here, bus? Jesus. I've took the wrong lane. I took the wrong... Oh, never mind. Stowe Market. I went through that the other week when I went to Paris. Bloody Stowe Market. There used to be a reason I had to go to Stowe Market as a kid, or my dad would drag me. I'm trying to think what it was. What would have been in Stowe Market? All I remember is waiting at the train line crossing for frickin' ages. You're too kind, guys, genuinely, all of you. Because I know I've been moaning and groaning tonight as well with the technical stuff. It just puts me in a bad mood when you try to put on a show. Might not feel like a show sometimes, but you know what I mean. You try to be entertaining for people, and then your pissing game's muted itself or shit its pants because you dared use a different camera view. I just got out of the shower. What happened? Somebody, the kind-hearted soul that is Clive, bought me a light and a bonsai tree, which I'm very, very, very grateful for, but I somehow managed to insult them for doing that. Oh, didn't I say I was going to originally put corn in that shed? This was when I was making pig food, though, weren't it? Let me have a look. I'm sure I was going to put corn in here. What have we got? Notice our barley and barley. That felt like the start of a pissing a Christmas Carol Muppet song. It's barley and barley. Ooh. Does anyone remember that? Or do I sound like a complete frickin' tool right now? I know what I was talking about. Who knows if anyone else was with me on that one. Let's close this gate. It's barley and barley. Ooh. Stop it, Charles. Jesus Christ. Just found a collector dish for 72. What state is it in? Because I say the cheapest I found was 65, but the corner was caved in, which is really unfortunate because the bloke was in Norwich. Could literally gone and picked it up, right? So it had all the cellophane on. I know I talked about this the other night, but the corner was caved in. I keep looking on eBay. Thank you, Ben. I tell you what, in one of my alerts, I got YouTube alerts, and in there is, I know Tony's not with us now, but he hasn't died. He's gone to bed. He's gone to bed. I realised that sounded wrong. Bless his heart, he's not with us anymore. Tony went to bed. But in there, I've just got the JVA ribbed beanie, and it keeps catching my eye, and all my brain sees is the word ribbed. And I have like this mini mold panic attack that something's gone in chat that I need to deal with. And it's my own hat sale. I'm beyond help. Right. I don't want to fill, I want to unfill. Technical term. I don't want to fill, I want to unfill. What's going on here? Why can't I... Oh, the tip side, no, tip side is back. Why doesn't it give me the option to ice? It wants to fill, but it doesn't let me unfill. I'm trying to apply beard oil. Stop making me laugh. Who puts beard oil on at this time of night? What, you going out hitting the town? You know, bright lights of Yarmouth on a Friday night. What is... Silo in full, is it? I never had a full silo. Oh, Christ. All right, we need to rethink this then, because we're arable farmers now, guys. We need to be silo kings, right? Let's have a rethink here. Hang on. Let's have a think. So, what do we not need now that we're arable farmers? This all needs to stay. I guess we leave the silage in case we do anything with grass. Do we get... Ah, we could get rid of the slurry tank and put some silos in here. Cheers, Kilton, mate. Appreciate you. I like the look of this. That's the only reason I leave it, because I like the look of it, right? But I want my silos to be together. Or we could get rid of these little root crop ones that we're never going to use. If this whole area needs redoing badly, right? I hate this area. It's not functional. It's not practical. It'd be expensive to redo, though. I just like the... You know what I'm like, right? You've all been here long enough by now. I want it to look nice and be together. I don't want silos dotted about around the map. No, cows are long gone, mate. Even the pigs are gone. I'm broken man after that. Or we could do something here. That's the obvious answer, innit, guys? We get rid of this and put silos here, right? That's the obvious answer. Surely. If you put a wall across here or a fence, you know, we could still just re-fence it. The only thing with the silage, I want to keep it just in case we ever do grass, Miles, because we're all good to go, right? We've got a silo, we've got a storage area, and we've got sheds for grass. So I don't want to jump the gun on that too quickly. But I think what we do here is we put a fence along here and we reclaim a bit here. And start turning this into a bit of a silo yard. Because I just want everything together. Yeah, we have got the greenhouses, Alan, but it then means they're all the way down here, right? Unless you're saying I suppose you could sell the greenhouses and put silos all along here. That's not a bad shout. Sorry, Alan, I thought you meant like additional, but actually you could almost relocate, right? You could have root crops up here. Grains down here. Now, the new yard, Miles, is just going to be for vehicle storage. This is still going to remain our farm. Any secondary yard we build is literally for the freaking multiplying, look. It's just for vehicle storage. But yeah, we could sell these, put silos along here, right? How much are silos? It's been a long while since I had to buy them. Has anyone seen anyone? We've got some local people in. Sorry, I realise I'm excluding some people. Who's been along the new Long Stratton bypass recently? So local. Yeah, we could put these in here, guys. 800,000 litres, look, compared to the 200, 300,000 litres I have up there. When you go down the new A140, the new A140, when you go down the new Long Stratton bypass next time, guys, if you're heading towards Norwich, look to your right. If you're heading towards Diss, look to your left. Because you get lots of farms dotted about out there, and they're normally just like a single shed, single silo kind of setup. There's something there. We've got like big old silo operation like this, and I don't know what it is. Because it would have been right in the middle of like Long Stratton and Hempnell, I suppose, before, so I'd never have seen it from any road. But it's got some bloody... It literally looks like this. Got some bloody silos there. Anyway. But yeah, you imagine we put that there, right? We've then got room to do multiple if we need it. We've got room to expand. And then what we'll do... We could move stuff out of this shed. Oh, I suppose you could have done that anyway, right? We could have moved that barley out of there and had this here. That's the other option. That's the other option. We move the barley and then you could have this here. I like that shed, but we don't need it anymore. We don't use it anymore. The only thing is I'm going to need temporary storage for a little bit. Because you imagine if that building's gone, as nice as it looks, all shitted up. If that building's gone, we could get a couple of these in here. I don't know how much is in it. Let's see how much is in it. I already answered that silage one, Alan. That's just in case we ever do grass. Seems a shame to get rid of it. 79. Yeah, we've got a few thousand litres in there, but we might be able to temporarily stack it somewhere. Thank you so much for the follow, Stance. I hope you're well. Hope you had a good week. Take care, Professor, mate. Night cheese sandwich. I suppose we could get rid of the silo, but it's a lot of silage there. We could sell it. Could sell the silage. It goes to the animal dealer, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure. How much are we sitting on? Because we can always put the silage somewhere else if we go into it. Nearly 100 grand sitting there. Oh no, biogas plant's apparently the best place to go. Oh, we're only by £5. Might have to go to the animal dealer for closeness. See, guys, they're taking the piss, right? Or he's taking the piss, that single person. Professor Cheese. Right, I'm off to bed now, guys. See you later. 2 seconds later. Sandwich. Hello, all these fairy farming people. Are you going to start believing me now that's the same bloke? I called it right from the start. I called it right from the start. It's the same person. You think I'm joking or making up one of Joel's story times? Welcome in, Stephen, mate. How's it going? Right, this is full of herbicide. We need to just put this somewhere. Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. Bloody coincidence, my ass. Just got in from the pub. Nice. I love a good old Friday night in the pub. It's been too long since I've done it, though. I think people thought I was joking about the sandwich professor thing when I first said it, but it's too similar. They both come in talking about crashing things into trees, and after a while of doing this, you get to read messages almost with a voice in your head, and they read exactly the same. And that's just confirmed. Hopefully that's just confirmed it for you tonight, guys. That was obvious, right? That was too obvious. I've got a bit of an allergic thing, sandwich. I haven't drunk since the start of the year because more and more different drinks have an issue for me. Like Clark Kent going in a phone box. Clark Kent was more piss and subtle. There was literally seconds between one leaving and the other one appearing. Like, just about long enough to log out your Twitch account and log back into a different one. Exactly, Danes. It's only a coincidence for the first time. It's not so much on the 30th time. So obvious. Goes in, Professor comes out sandwich. Oh, I was going to do the silage, weren't I? Never mind. We're moving barley now by the looks of it. We can sell it. Nearly 800, Will. Nearly 800 hours into this save now. We can sell all this out, guys, because we're not doing animals now, right? I know I've still got the chickens, but we'll get rid of them soon. We're not really doing animals, so we don't need to keep anything. We're not making anything. We are just arable farmers now on this save. We've pivoted. How much have we got in here now left? Yeah, we renamed your cheese sandwich on the last stream. I think it was Beano that called that. You shouldn't have both come in talking about crashing things into trees, though. That was the giveaway. You forgot your different personas. If you're gonna, who was it used to tell me? It was like my granddad or someone used to say, if you're gonna be a liar, you've got to have a good memory, a bloody good memory. That's what he always used to say. I went to load up silage, guys. Speaking of terrible memories, I went to load up silage and somehow ended up with barley. I don't know if I really want to sell that shed. Well, actually, that would make sense if that shed goes, because we can put a couple of silos, and then we keep our greenhouse, because greenhouses look nice. I know that's not what it should be about, but they look nice. Welcome in, Jack. It's only a matter of time, Sandwich, before you accidentally refer to yourself as Professor or vice versa. But I think tonight is almost confirmed it for anyone who was on the fence. Nobody was on the fence. Right, where are we going to sell this old barley? Don't want to do marketplace. It makes no sense to unload a massive Arctic at my marketplace. Oh, Grange Barge, which one? I never know which one's 1 or 2, to be fair. Can you remind me, guys? I've still got field work to do after this. I was in the middle of corn harvesting and got bloody sidetracked because I ran out of grain space. Never used to train. Didn't even know you could until someone mentioned it in chat once. It's again, that's where this game doesn't like kind of hold your hand, right? We don't talk about that, Ben. At some point, them chickens, as nice as they look, are probably going to have to go. Or should I just not feed them, guys? So I can't be asked, right? No, I'm going all in on arable farming. I guess the chickens can stay. We just won't feed them. Right. There's so much no one would know about its community. Well, it just doesn't. The game is terrible for it, isn't it? The game is like completely open to interpretation. You go in and you just have to work it all out. And there's part of me that loves that. There's also part of me thinking about how many thousands of people have tried the game with every intention. I think this could be awesome. And they've given up after like an hour because I have no idea what the freak's going on. Imagine this being the road down to a bloody grain barge terminal. How impractical. Would this really be the road? We got German signs again, look. Save 20%. Save 20% when you buy the annual pass, I'm guessing. Didn't know I could speak German, did you? I don't get why that road, like, you know, you're designing a map and like there's 2 bits I don't get. I don't get why this is the access road to somewhere where heavy goods vehicles would be bringing grain to sell. And I do not get why there isn't room to get any sort of sizable vehicle at the playground selling point either. But this is just mad. Like, imagine you, like, unless there's another road I've not used. Like, what happens when you go down by the riverside here? Is there a better road that I've just not used? Like, if you go under the bridge, is there a better way of coming up? I bet they're in. I've never been down here in my life. No, you can't look. Ha! I would like to point out, guys, there is a sign down there that I know I've never been down here ever. Ever. See that? Not once have I been down here and there's a sign on the floor. It's not just me. I never looked at this part of the map. Just check there isn't any obvious collectibles. Don't tell me if there is. Oh, we've definitely been in that part of the map because Dylan kept crashing in there one night. Like, on repeat. Totally on repeat. LJ, the big silos at Longstratton, the original mill at Longstratton dates back to 81. Leader's Mill. So I didn't know that, mate. I'd never seen it before, right? Until that road exposed it to me. Take care, Barry, mate. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Appreciate you. Oh, overcooked that. So I don't know if that's the road I'm supposed to be using. We'll try it next time. I've never gone right coming over this bridge. I do need to remember we've still got corn harvest to do. I like these greenhouses. I know I'm not using them. They're all deactivated, but I do like the look of them. I need to do something about swinging in here, though, because now there's a field. Look, it's not very practical. Who put that piston hedge there? I just got to start adapting the yard. I don't want to lose the... I don't want to lose the look of it and the quirkiness of it and the hard work that's gone into it. But we do need to start adapting it for a bigger operation. I remember you saying last time you were making a chicken empire on Saxingham, wasn't it, mate? Just to prove I listen occasionally. My wife will tell you I don't. Thanks again, Clive, for your generosity tonight. Hasn't really sunk in yet. Fucking sorry. Sorry. Sandwich, sorry, cover your ears. I accidentally dropped a bad word then. I bloody love bonsais. I used to have one when I was a kid, when I used to be in and out of hospital. And one time when I was in hospital, it died because nobody looked after it. I had it for years. Had it for years. Yeah, I know. I try not to use F and C, though. They're the two, they're like my big no-nos on stream. Hence, I'll say feckin' and frickin' a lot. But yeah, sorry, guys. That one slipped out. Make your own jokes. I was going to go into cab view then. That'd have been a fatal mistake. Used to grow orchids. Yeah, I got some orchids on my windowsill. I had them for years. I had them since before me and my wife were married. They're still going strong. Orchids seem to be the one thing I don't kill. I just repot them about every 3 years. Cheers, Stan, mate. Appreciate your involvement tonight. You're a good one. Right, we'll try going the new way. We're going to hang it out in front of the bus. I suppose this road is a bit wider, innit? This is clearly the way I should have been coming in. But even here, look. It's not easy to swing it. But I'm guessing this was the way I should have been coming in. You know I'm going to catch you out with this information one day, Sandwich. Because I'm making a mental note of the things you tell me. So your grandparents have an orchid and you went to knot cuts and blah, blah, blah. And then what I'm going to do, long when you've forgotten it, and when Professor's in at the start of the stream, because we tend to get Professor first, then you, I'm then going to be like, oh, how's your grandparents' orchid doing, Professor? And you're going to say, yeah, not too bad, thanks. And then boom, caught in the trap. All the evidence I need. What does the sign in German say, Farmer T? Get out of here, I'm working. I'm away. Four-hour stream and Sandwich and Cheese go for a revolving door within 10 seconds of a 4-hour stream. More patch now with 20% yield with deed onions. What the hell? Yeah, we need to do something here. Look, this doesn't work. I need to find a way. Oh, we could go all the way around to the other road, but that's a bit of a pain in the ass. I love that purple. You're not helping your case. What if Jesus' grandparents also have an orchid? Yeah, okay, sure they do. Absolute nonsense. Seems so weird just selling all my grain, but I don't need it. This is what we are. We are arable farmers now. Oh, I was just going to go in here to see if we had any left. In here. The thing is, I never said anything, Sandwich. I've known for bloody months. I've known for months. But it's only when you resurfaced with your second account that I felt the need to say something. Oh yeah, look, we've got loads of barley. And then that'll give us a bit of room for that corn. The giveaway is when we would have Professor in the stream for a few months, then Professor would disappear and you'd be in the stream for a few months, but you're both talking about crashing vehicles into trees. It's like, it's bloody obvious. And then when I called it out on stream a couple of weeks ago, you done that scramble thing of trying to post from both at the same time, but there was always a delay. I'm glad I found a way of keeping this meadow because I quite like that in there. I say this isn't a very friendly area for Arctics now. Excuse me. The Arctic can go under the bridge though, can't it? So I suppose if I was being realistic, I'd stick to the main roads and not go through the yard. He says. We'll soon find out. Yeah, so we'll just stick to the main roads. That's fine. Obviously, when I was building my farm, not just all the British remodel I did, but the original tracks and stuff near the greenhouses, I never envisaged I'd ever use lorries. That's the thing, right? Let alone what we're doing now. Does the bingo now? So we haven't done the bingo card for a while because a lot of the stuff isn't relevant anymore. I got a new chair, so I stopped saying my ass was numb. I stopped doing like a lot of Bob Ross and stuff. I don't forget my hat anymore like I used to all the while. Two seconds, guys. Oh, it's a hype chest. I was getting this notification on my browser. I was like flashing when you know you got something going on a browser. It wanted me to open my hype chest. So I'll share what I got. My choo-choo. There we go. I'm just doing my Columbo. Hang on. Columbo Joel. Wingman Sandwich has been following since the 23rd of February 2025. Professor Cheese has been following since the 17th of May 2025. Their accounts were created at different times. One was June 24 and one was November 24. So you could say it's coincidence that they both had their accounts created in the same year. I have access to more information than you realise, Sandwich. But both their accounts were created in the same year. You can read into that what you like. I have all the evidence I need in my head. What's going on here? Poor old Sandwich. I hope you know this is a joke, mate. Like, I do hope you know this is just entertainment. You haven't got to worry if Professor says something and then you come in here and I blame you for it. I know. It's just fun. It's just a bit of fun. Same as when Dave Bot joined for ages. We claimed he was a bot and an AI, and there was no actual person behind it. No, they're moderating my channel, so obviously I didn't believe that, right? But I am going to do a test one day. I tried it the other night. When I asked about the gym accident. I'd done a little bit of a fishing experiment there. Wait, Dave is a real person. Nah, mate, nah. It's just a JVA Streams chatbot we created. He's fully automated. Hence, he always uses that same emote after every sentence. He does it to try and come across personable, but really, it's just a bot. I do worry, though, that one day someone isn't going to take this as, like, a joke. Like, if you've been here long enough, you know that's just what I do, but I worry that someone new comes in and just, I don't know. Right. This should be empty now. We'll get rid of this and we'll put another little silo in here. Because obviously this was when we were doing pig food and everything. And I'm not worried about big and shiny things now, right? Because this farm, if you imagine, like, we've gone in a different direction. We decided that we're not making enough money from animals. We're going all in on arable farm, and we'd need more space. We'd need more storage. So I've got to know I'm not precious now about everything looking shitted up. We can do that in Saxingham. Achy Acres has had its time of struggling and being shitted up. It's now the golden age of Achy Acres. I like the look of this one. 800,000. Jesus Christ. 6 million? 6 million pounds? No, that's mad. Absolutely not. We'll go with this one. It's quite cheap as well, considering. Dave bought an actual AI. Yeah, don't tell investors that. The bloody stock market will go mad again. We'll all be paying hundreds for our memory. Right, how should we do this? We could either do it like a little... No, I don't want to drive. Don't make it more complicated for yourself, Joel. I finally passed my theory test after 10 tries. Congratulations, Ryan, mate. Was it Liam? Who said they got their theory on Wednesday? Sorry, I've forgotten. It's been a long night. Congratulations, mate. Quite nice this being on a concrete pad as well, because that feels quite realistic. I think that works, doesn't it? I don't think it sticks too far out. I could have done it a bit further back, actually. Let's try that again. Could have done it a bit further back for ease. Also makes sense why the concrete pad is there then. I tell you what, them old footings would have to be strong, wouldn't I? I could see that. Imagine that being full up, that crumbling away. It'd be like pissing Hemsby Cliffs there. I think I like that. What do we think, guys? That look good there? I think that looks... the greenhouse was another shout. We could sell them and put it there. It looks like it's in the right place up here. It just does. We do need a access route, though. Do you know what I mean? Because we can go in and out of here. That's fine. But I need a way of getting across to there, really. At some point. Like, this is a nothing area, let's be honest. We're not using the orchid anymore. This was just me bloody Bob Ross and all the time. Talking about kids and where families would spend their evenings. I don't know what. I was going for a weird phase then. But yeah, we do need a way of it. Like, so you can obviously go here, but it's quite tight there. I suppose that is a route. That is a route down here. Oh, I did remember, Liam. Awesome. Right, yeah, we'll do that, because then that means we can put another one if we want to. Just double check we can. Yeah, easily. Put another one if we wanted to. Cool. All the bloody grain storage. I just want to sort this out. I hate all this. I might take the hit on them and redo it, because there isn't a lot of stuff in there, and we've got farm production mod making stuff. All we've got is we've got seed in there. I think that one's lime, or that one might be lime. This one's solid fur, and one of them's liquid fur. I wonder if we clear them up, and then next time we need them, like seed or fertilizer, and we can't unload it, we find a way of doing it, because that just looks shit, right? I'm better than that. They're just dotted about in there, because that was the only space I had with limited money. I feel like I can cash them all in, and just to hell with the stuff in it, because, like I said to you before, I'm not selling anything that the farm production mod makes, because it's too OP. I'm going to do it. We're going to sell these. They're bugging me. I've been saying it for a couple of weeks now. They're bugging me how they sit there without any thought behind them. I don't know what I was thinking. You should try living this way, Sandwich. They've been out nearly every night on train and stuff at the minute. It's the state of the world we live in at the minute, I'm afraid. Right, they're gone. I'm glad to see the back of them. Just didn't make sense to me. It was kind of like I fit them in where I could, but we didn't need it there, right? I feel better about that. I didn't like that. I never did like it. Tried it once, didn't like it. Right. Did I hell, Miles? That's farm production mod output, so I don't sell the farm production mod stuff. I thought I could take a loss. We only had... There weren't a lot in any of them, really. There was maybe a bit of lime we could have put in the cement factory, but... That's below me now on this farm. Right. Let's carry on. We've got a corn harvest to finish. I got bloody sidetracked, didn't I, look? I like them there, though. I like that. Because, like I say, they wouldn't have worked on Achy Acres a couple of months ago. But now we're going in this different direction. It absolutely does work. Right. Yes, I did purple. But because of how OP the farm production mod is, it's really not an issue. Like, what are we sitting on at the minute? What are we sitting on? All right, admittedly, we would have lost some lime, but we've got herbicide. Gonna have to remember to feed this, guys. Because now we've not got animals. I've got no manure going into it. Just had a thought about that. We've got some solid fertilizer. There's no way to put stuff back into this, you see. But yeah, just a thought, guys. I'm going to have to refeed this, aren't I? So if I want herbicide, I haven't got slurry and manure. Now, well, I have got some in storage, but I've got no animals. So I'm going to have to put stuff in here. I never thought to put stone in here to make lime. That never occurred to me. Yeah, slurry and manure we're going to have to buy, isn't it? See, wheat. We could put wheat in here. Where's wheat? It's got 70,000 litres in it already. Solid fert is important because that is something we need. But yeah, we're going to have to buy some manure then. Well, I know where there is some manure for now, but over time we'll have to buy manure to make sure we get our fertiliser. I'm so broke my card declined on a sausage roll from Greg's. Jesus Christ. We've all been there though, mate. Trust me. There was a time once I had to take my car to the... I had to get to work. This is going back years ago. I made some bad decisions. I weren't in a good place mentally. I had to get to work, which was a good sort of 15 miles away. My car was on fumes. And I had to do the embarrassing thing of putting about £6.47 or something on my bloody credit card. Because at the time, that was the last bit of available balance I had. I hated it. That was like a proper low point for me. Do you have the buy everything station? Not on this save, Shane. We have it on Saxlingham, but not on this save. Well, what we'll do, we'll just buy an Arctic load full of manure and dump it here occasionally, right? And then feed it into the farm production. It's not an issue. It's just I'm so used to having manure and slurry on tap. That's not the case now. I like that we can still do some yard running jobs, though, despite all the big field farming thing. What I will do, though, I should just get this corn harvester going with AI. I'd forgot all about him. I'd mentioned it a couple of times, but forgot all about it. Where are you? Oh, he's full, isn't he? Oh, that's why I originally went there, wasn't it? I just remembered. Dipstick, where's my lorry? That's why I originally come down here and then found out my silo was full. Jesus Christ, Joel. Oh, don't talk about Greg's, guys. I ain't eating tea tonight. When does the Greg's at Longwater shut? I bet that in 24. Why did I leave that there? I can't get around it. I'll have to do this. Mystery tour around my yard. I used to like getting old Greg's breakfast deal, the bacon roll and coffee. I used to drop my son off at nursery, not far away from Longwater. And I'd go just sit and have that. It was a good way to start the day sometimes when you're stressed about what was coming up for work that day. You've gone the wrong way, Joel. You've gone the wrong way. I went to where all my other vehicles were. Everyone's in an Arctic reverse up. They missed the junction. It's fine. Whoop. Okay. Ignore that. Ignore that. I tried to avoid the pedestrian, forgetting that they can't get hurt anyway. So what's the point? That you might be in the minority there, Miles. I've always felt like they're all right, to be fair. Like my go-to, if my wife says she's going to Greg's or whatever, I normally have a slice of pepperoni pizza and 2 sausage rolls. That do me well. I don't normally eat sausage rolls, but I eat sausage rolls there from a bakery. Greg's, I know, is a bit of a grey area, but having sausage roll reminds me of when I was a kid. When I was helping my old man running around doing building jobs or whatever, we'd either stop at like the Tudor Bakehouse in Harleston or that there's a Tudor Bakehouse at Long Stratton as well, wasn't it? It was always Long Stratton. They were the 2 places we'd stop. Now I think they got one at Disp. Anyway, long story. You don't need to know all that. But yeah, there's something about a proper bakery sausage roll. I never buy them from supermarkets. I don't enjoy them from anywhere else. Don't even like them from like butchers, right? Where they kind of use heavy old pastry. But bakery hot sausage roll. That's the way to live. I forget that you've got that link to my hometown, LJ. It's weird, that. Hang on a minute. I'm just thinking about stuff you've said to me in your DMs, LJ. Bearing in mind I used to play in bands back there, and what you've told me in DMs, which I won't obviously disclose here, I'm going to freaking know your dad, aren't I? Like, that's just occurred to me, how freaking weird that is. Like, I'm clearly going to know your dad, IRL. That's odd. I don't know if I like that. Take care, Ryan, mate. Thanks for hanging out. Welcome in, Cran. Liam, that's creeped me out a little bit, mate. I'm not going to lie. Not because of anything you've done. But obviously, I do all of this, and I just, in my head, the only way I get through this is by thinking, I don't know you lot don't know me. No one's ever going to see this who knows me. It's what freaked me out about going live on TikTok, because I'd randomly get my mates come in. Like, it was horrible. I swear every time I join, your driving is on the decline. I don't know what you're trying to insinuate, Grant. I don't know what you're trying to insinuate. Anyway, moving on. Moving on. I'm going to carry on my trailer full of shit. I still love that shed there on the left. It just looks... It looks like it's one of the oldest ones on the farm. Do you know what I mean? You can imagine that's been there for bloody ages. Ignore that. Right. If you're gonna yawn, guys, you got to commit to it. None of this half-ass trying to hide at stuff. Commit to it. Embrace the yawn. Right, that should be enough muck to just get it going. I can't be asked to do a second trailer load. I suppose I can. We've got a corn harvest going on. Matthew, if I'm in trouble. So I'm not good with names, but as faces. Which is why I'm always amazed when I remember all you guys, right? Because generally, IRL, I don't. When people introduce themselves to me, I just don't hear it. It's not because I don't want to listen. So, like, I'll go to this conference in a couple of weeks' time, and I'll meet all these people, and I'll be like, oh, Joel, this is such and such. And it's not because I'm not listening. I'm almost trying too hard to take their names in, and they're just gone. Don't remember it at all. Except you lot come in, disappear maybe 4 months. You come back and I can remember who you are and what we were talking about on the last stream you were with us. That's weird, isn't it? That's how your memories work. Where's all the money come from? We had 2 million on the last stream, mate. We've sold all the animals and we're going all in on arable farming. Because we're now streaming Saxlingham on Sunday nights, which is a small pig farm and save, I was worried about the two saves getting too similar, right? And I was getting fed up of doing animals all the while on here. Because I want to just like look forward to doing the pig farming thing on a Sunday. So we made the decision, I made the decision that Achy Acres has kind of got to that point now where it's made its millions. It's moving away from animal farming and going into purely arable farming, and that's what we're doing. So we're buying fields, we're using AI, we're getting bigger machinery. So stuff I haven't traditionally done in the game, and it allows me to try doing something different, right? So we bought like new sprayers, new fields. We're bloody loading our combines into Arctics, which I'd never done before. Take care, Sandwich, mate. Thanks for being a good sport. Appreciate you. Yeah, so it allows me to play the game a little bit different to how I have done traditionally. Try some new crops, try some bigger equipment, which most of my... Because when you're doing a long-term save, it has to be a struggle. You have to climb the ladder. So I don't get to do the whole big machinery stuff. So it's an opportunity to do that as well. I still need to actually play this, and I bought it like 2 months ago. Take care, Miles. Have an awesome weekend, guys. Right. Yeah, we does, like I say, it just leaves us with an issue with storage that we need to address, because like this lovely new sprayer is awesome. But yeah, we need to keep finding places to store all this stuff. So yeah, the farm is going to change quite rapidly, guys, as we pivot. But that's not unusual, right? That happens in real life as well, right? You get people diversifying, trying new things, switching it up. If I played it the same way for the whole 800 hours, I'm trying to get to 1,000 hours, then it'd have been mind-numbingly boring for me, and you guys probably wouldn't have been entertained very much, because I wouldn't have been wanting to turn up to it every night, you know? So, this has really reinvigorated me for it, which is good. Whoops. That still looks nice through there, you know. For all the stuff I've built in this save, I still love how this gateway looks into the pond. A lot of work went into that. You know, making it look like it's a bit grown up and overgrown, I should say. Are you off, are you, Alan, mate? Take care. Have a great weekend. Yeah, this that little bit there does yeah, I like that. Like it. Right. When you're all saying goodbye to each other, I never actually, sometimes I lose track of who's actually leaving. So if I'm generic, guys, in my goodbyes, that's why. Right. He's going to be finished, isn't he? Let's move him over. And we'll put oilseed in all of these, guys, because then it gives us the option of sunflowers, corn, sugar beet, whatever we want to do in the spring. We've got more than enough bloody grain fields planted. Ba-da-ba-ba. I'm so excited to get that bonsai. Not gonna lie. Clive's a hero. I know I'm sad. I spend a lot of time in this room, and what you can't see is on that side is full of suits, shirts, and a growing number of charity boxes, stationery, running shirts, flyers, posters, because obviously the charity thing is just taken off way bigger than I ever imagined. So I've kind of had to give up half of this room to storage, right? And I spend 8 to 10 hours a day working in here, 12 hours streaming, and it's just little things that, I don't know, try and make it. So I got myself like a little JBL speaker a couple of years ago, just so I can have some music on. And because if not, you get a bit like, I don't know, you don't want to come back and stream in the room if you've been bored in it all day sort of thing. So it's just little things that brighten it up. So I'll well look forward to receiving that. Well, don't move. You just stuck your pipe out for nothing. If you move. Proper enjoyed listening to this stream as a podcast while at work. Cheers, Ben, mate. When I first started doing all this back last year and on TikTok and all that, when that was all popular, loads of people asked me to do a podcast because I've obviously got all the equipment. I used to podcast before I streamed. I'm glad I didn't commit to that because I don't know if I'd have the same enthusiasm for talking farm sim as well as streaming farm sim. Oh, I'm stuck. I jackknifed in the middle of the cornfield. What a tit. Brian, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're well. Hope you had a good week. Thank you for all the followers tonight, guys. I say we punch well above our weight with viewing figures and subs and stuff like that. But followers has always sort of been a bit of a slog for us, so I appreciate all the new people hitting that button. I never ask because I'm still awkward about that stuff, but I appreciate you. What are you going to do with the other YouTube channel? I'd like to keep it alive, Liam. But I must admit, I'll be pretty miffed if Google take away monetization for it when I spent 2 years building it up, right? I spent 2 years building it up, took a break for about 6 months to a year, only to get an email from them saying we're going to take your monetization away unless you post something and get your watch hours up. That pissed me off, because what about all the work I put in? The whole point of YouTube is stuff can live there, right? If I'm ill, I can't stream. But if I make a video, you guys can watch it in my absence. You can watch it after I'm dead if you like, whatever, right? Like, the whole point of that type of content is it kind of lives for people to find it when it suits them or when they search for it. So to basically, because my watch hours are dropped because I've not uploaded anything for a few months, to then threaten to take your monetization away, it's just mad. Just annoys me. It's not like it's doing anything. We've got no sub members or anything over there because it's not an active channel. But we still do all right in terms of, you know, pennies for people watching the stuff. I would like to keep it going, though. I would like to keep the other YouTube going because I'm passionate about it, right? And one day I'd like to reignite the talk show and everything. But at the minute, with work, the charity, this doing so well, it's hard to find the time. Hence, that's why I've taken a break from doing YouTube videos on farm sim content, because it's just like, I would spend like 6 hours making it, editing it, and it gets 80 views. That just doesn't feel like a good use of my time. I'm sure those 80 people appreciated it, but I could streamed that and reached a lot more of it, you know? Yeah, LJ, that's a good check. Could you do a Q&A type thing every couple of months for everyone across all groups? Also, I thought about going live on there like I used to on TikTok, but obviously rather than doing the farm sim stuff, I just go live and do my advocacy stuff, right? That could work. Because I wasn't very comfortable doing vertical live streaming, but obviously TikTok, I learned a lot from doing that. And that might just be enough to keep it ticking over, right? Until I've got more time. I don't actually know where this more time is coming from because the charity just grows every month at the minute. But maybe it gets to a point where you can employ someone and they can deal with it, right? And you just make the big decisions or whatever that looks like. What else did we have to do on this field? Nothing, did we? Because the oilseed radish is in. I was going to buy them too, weren't I? Never got round to that. Still time. At some point, we're going to need to do some more lime and that, because I've not done that for a while. Mind you, everything looks alright on that front, really. It's the old fertilising that needs work. These fields will always look like this. Always. Them grass fields. Maybe they look a bit better once they're been worked. I don't know. So that's a cover crop, Simon. You put it in while the ground is laying empty, unused, and it keeps the nutrients in, but actually puts them back in. So whereas a crop sucks nutrients out of the soil, oilseed radish, rather than that just being a constantly deteriorating thing, oilseed radish helps lock nutrients back in again, only on small scale. But then what you do is you mulch it in, and that also becomes like a bit of a fertilizer for the soil as well. So yeah, basically rather than just having your fields sit there, and also if you've got precision farming, guys, and you have oilseed radish in your fields over winter until February, you get a subsidy payment for it. So if you're harvesting September and October and you're not going to use the fields, it's different if you're putting barley and wheat back in, because then you'll just plant it straight away. But if you're going to be putting like sugar beet, spuds... Oh, I've lost all momentum now. I can't catch up. Lorry is struggling big time. I'm getting there, mate. I'm getting there. But yeah, if you're doing anything like to... hang on, I'll show you in a second while that's filling up. So obviously, if you're doing barley, you just plant it back in, same as wheat. Like wheat, you literally harvest it in August. You can plant it back in September and October. But for these fields where I've harvested the corn, and they're going to sit there until March, April, until I either put in sugar beet, sunflowers, corn again, doesn't go back in till April. So you just stick oilseed radish in it, and you will get through precision farming. Yeah, subsidy payment. I think it tells you in the help menu actually on precision farmer. Where are we? Cover crops, cover crops. Cover crop subsidy. Plant and cover crop like oilseed radish on your field during winter can earn you subsidies of €200 per hectare. But it has to, it's if you keep it covered through till February. Increase soil organic matter and improve soil fertility. That was the word I was looking for, fertility. Because it's a bit like if you leave a field like uncovered and dry, all the good stuff blows away, right? What was it happened, guys? Might have some Americans in or no. Wasn't there something about Kansas, some like farming crisis years ago, where everything just kind of like you couldn't farm it because it just blew away all the good stuff? Have I imagined that? I'm sure I heard that on an audiobook at some point. But obviously by putting in a cover crop, it keeps the ground covered. It keeps all the good stuff in. Soil erosion. That's the word I was looking for there, look. Yeah, soil erosion. It basically locks it in. I'm sure I remember hearing an audiobook or something on about someone's going to watch this on YouTube months later and I'm going to sound like a right idiot because I'm miles wrong or something. But I'm sure it was Kansas. And it basically was like a bit of a dust bowl because I can't think why, but there wasn't any incentive to plant crops, and therefore the fields just Yeah, just eroded. But I might be mixing two stories in one there, but I know what I mean. I heard it somewhere. Oh, seriously? Look at that beautiful field over there someone made. Spent a lot of time clearing wood though, didn't we? Corn harvest done. We'll return this to base on the next stream. Only took 6 streams, didn't it, Purple? Only took 6 streams to clear that. I think the only person that enjoyed it was Dave Bot. That was like 2 weeks of your lives you're never getting back. Man, did that take more hours than I expected. No one can say I'm not committed. No one can say I'm not committed. We've got machinery all over the piss and map here at the minute. I guess it's going to be the norm, isn't it? No, we're doing big boy farming. I'm just going to leave this on the side of here so I remember it for next time. Even had to chuck a mid... Yeah, we did, didn't we? My wife and son were away. And I'd done a Saturday afternoon and then a Saturday night. And then I was back on Sunday night and we still didn't finish. Oh, we laughed. I never had such abuse from my long-term viewers. You've started harvesting your small forest. Yeah, small my ass, Dave. Alright, guys, we'll take this back to the silo. Then we'll be done. That would, we ended up being a proper bumper stream, didn't it, that afternoon stream? It goes to show that if you stream at different times, you can find different, you know, new people or whatever. Because that was a proper bumper. If you remember, we really, we done mad numbers that afternoon, I seem to remember. Come on, gal. Do I need a more powerful truck now as well? This never ends, does it? The more you scale up, the more everything just needs upgrading. It never ends. Do I need to be in a different position than this flaming chair after today? Oh, I've gone too quick. I like it when it does that, though, because that's how it should be, right? You shouldn't just be able to fling it around like an idiot. I went far too quick. There's a mod, actually, I saw on the mod hub that even increases that even more. She'll get, like, wheel spins in the field and stuff like that if you ask too much of your vehicles, which God knows I do. Who put that bloody roller in the way? My cut through has gone. Yeah, this is the way to go through the yard. Just ignore that road there and come through it this way. We might go in here now. We got rid of some of that barley. We might not have got rid of enough barley, but at least we've got another silo if we need it now. Yeah, that come up earlier. Someone said, have I tried it yet? I said, no, I don't need that stress in my life yet, Simon, but that sounds like something I'll do when I do like a hard mode sort of save. I've got a plan to start with nothing but like a tent, and I'm going to put it on a few mods that make things a bit more realistic, like breakdowns and stuff like that. Right, guys, I think that's us done. That's good progress, though, tonight. We never got around to buying those 2 fields, so if someone wants to remind me on Tuesday night, 'cause don't forget on Sunday night when we're here, guys, we'll be on Saxlingham on the Norfolk map doing pig farming. But for when we're next back on Riverbend, which will be Tuesday night, someone remind me that I was going to buy these 2 fields, because I never got around to it. If I buy them now, I won't remember to do anything with them. We've got to put cover crop in here, 13 and 12. Because I haven't got around to that. Oh, and 10. We've got to put cover crop in those 3. And then that'll give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fields that are all sitting with oilseed radish in, waiting for us to do something with after winter, whilst all our other grains sit here maturing nicely. Guys, thanks for hanging out tonight. I can't thank you all enough for the generosity, like genuinely. Like I was going to try and list it all. I'll have a go. Hacky, thank you for the oh, hang on, I can't deal with that agricultural noise in the background. Let's find something a bit more naturey. Hang on, not wood cutting either. There we go, that's better. Right, guys, Hacky, thank you for the gift membership on YouTube. Really appreciate that. Shout out to, right, here we go, I'm going to be here a while, all right, but I've committed to it now, so you're just going to have to finish it, Joel. Kilted Stag for the gift subs, Clive for the gift subs, LJ for the gift subs, Kilted Stag for more gift subs, Clive for more gift subs, Clive for the 100 bits, Dainsy for the gift subs, Clive for more gift subs, the Hype Train guys, level 6 Hype Train, Clive also cheered 1,000 bits. What else did we have? Oh, and then Clive kindly and absolutely wasn't needed at all, but I'm very grateful. Got the studio light and the bonsai tree from the Throne store. So guys, I don't know what to say really. You know, I don't really know how to answer these things when I get that sort of kindness and generosity. I'm just glad you enjoy it. That's all I want. As long as you guys feel like you've had a good use of your Friday night, has maybe kept some of you some company where maybe you haven't got that option. Maybe it's encouraged you to pick up the game and play that and you had fun with that. Whatever it is that makes you keep coming back to this absolute circus at times, I'm grateful, and that's probably the only words I can find for it. For someone who's normally really good at speaking, I struggle with that sort of thing. So until next time, guys, take care, love you all, and I'll be back on Sunday night. Have a great weekend. See you soon. Bye bye.